Alright, sweet. I am about to start. I'm doing an early stream and also Friday stream. I was just gonna mod, but then I was like, I mean, I guess I could just stream. But yeah. What's up, Elastor? Let me turn off this little screen. Alright, cool. Kill! Let me bring that over. Alright, so yeah, I'm just gonna be trying to finishing up these elites, or finishing the textures. I could always update them and refine them and all that stuff, but at the moment I'm kind of just like checking out how this current setup looks in game, and it looks pretty good though. There's a few things I could still do to the model. You can't really see on this one, but like the arms are a little bit crunched up in there. I could probably fix that. And then the only other issue I've had is the neck gets a little crunched, but I mean, trying to squeeze it into the same, model or the same rig can be kind of tough. About to play a new upcoming game from the devs of the finals called Arc Red. Oh fuck yeah, dude! I actually wanted to download that and try it. Shit, I should download that on Xbox. I should just download that now. I'm just kidding. I'll probably download it tonight and then play it tomorrow. Because if I did download it now, I'd probably start lagging the whole stream. It looks fun though, and like I feel like I don't know, it looks like a good game. Like they had some stuff that kind of sounded kind of like iffy, but then I was like, you know what? Like I feel like they used like certain things to like get their game to be able to do certain things, which sounded kind of like they were using AI to like do cheap things, but then it kind of actually just seemed like they used it kind of properly, where it's like, you just basically use it to do even better things than you normally would be able to. But I could be wrong. But they were kind of saying in the end it behaves like their AI behaves better now, like, or even more unique than like a normal AI. I'm like, that's kind of cool though. I mean, like actual AI in like video game AI is kind of an interesting concept. I don't think it's like Chat GPT, but I think they use some sort of algorithms to like, I don't know. I forgot what I read, but it looks so high quality, and that's why like I want to play it. I just love games, and like I appreciate quality and shit, and like how, just like I could just, now that I'm doing this shit, I could see everything a lot differently, and like it's kind of interesting just to see like how much work they put into that game. And it looks really good though, and it looks fun. Like, oh man, just seeing those big ass fucking spider like mechs like launch themselves across the map at you. I'm like, dude, how intimidating. That shit looks fucking scary. But like in a cool ass way. Like there aren't many games that make me feel that way. Like they might try to do that, but it won't like the way they do it just doesn't really do much, I guess, for me. I don't know. That game just seems so like nice. If that makes sense. But yeah, I'll probably try to download that on Xbox. Start downloading it after the stream. But yeah, in the meantime, I was like, you know what? I just really want to bust out these elites. I did the minor, and let's put down an officer. I only need to do some of the I guess textures on the officer. Man, and I actually thought about possibly combining like the Halo 5 and Infinite Officer, because okay, like hear me out. Infinite looks fucking nice, but a couple of these sets of armor Infinite look basic as fuck. You know what I mean when I say that? Like they look high quality, but like they look blocky or simple, But it's like I kind of miss the officer having like an actual blade on. Like he has this pointy thing, but it's on a blade. I don't know. Maybe the Halo 5 one might look a little too vanishy, maybe. But basically what I'm gonna do is, do I have an elite? I think I have to grab one. I'm going to put every variant down and then just start adding them in. This last time I streamed, it was way more annoying. I had to do all the bones and shit, and then I fixed them up later, and then now I'm doing the textures. The textures, in my opinion, are actually pretty like rewarding. What am I doing? Oh, the elite spawns. Elite AI. Oh wait. Character tags. I need to do biped. What am I doing? I'm so used to adding AI now that I forget to add bipeds. I don't need a AI or a character just to check out the bipeds or the model. You said Elaster. You said I gotta say the elites here actually look fantastic so far. Hell yeah, yeah. I'm like kind of like trying to right now. I'm kind of trying to find like a good like level for their like the way their armor looks. Right now, I kind of brought it down a little bit from where it actually was. It was like super metallic, but when things get super metallic, at least in this game, or at least with these textures, they kind of start getting burnt looking, and it almost becomes like an unnatural appearance. So this is actually kind of like a middle ground between the default settings and the ones I applied originally. So I kind of like it because it's still shiny. It's still like shiny and shit, like the way it looks. There's a lot of detail. Like look at all like those little lines in the those are on the bump maps, and then like the dirt and grime and stuff. Like it's actually like pretty good looking. The way some of the colors blend though on the armor is a little weird. Like the black and the blue in the torso, it like blends so evenly that it almost looks like a different color than the rest of the armor because they have the same color scheme. See how it goes from black, blue, but the thing is, it just blends it differently. Like in this one, it goes from a solid to a blend to like a solid, and then in the torso, for some reason, the same colors go from like a solid to an even blend. Like you have a solid line black right there and right there, but then like there's like another color that gets blended. I don't know. I think it looks cool, but at the same time, I might adjust that just so that it kind of seems consistent. I kind of like the darkness though. But yeah, like there's a chance I'll fine tune these things and maybe even like redo the textures. But right now, I want to get them pretty much how they're gonna look, and then if I get nitpicky later, then I'll do that. I'm hoping I'm think I got the colors down at least. So if I did get nitpicky, I should just have to adjust settings, and then like the only thing I would maybe replace, like I was saying, is that torso, only to make it look a little more in line with the rest of the armor. Honestly, I would probably just take out the other black that blend because it just blends so evenly. All right, here's the officer. Why is this over here? And then into all right, officer. Oh my God, he is the White Knight. All right, so I'm just gonna start bringing in his armor, or his textures. So it kind of looks like everything. So like the only besides I didn't mention that I have to adjust the upper mouth upper mandibles. You know what? I'm gonna do that right now. I think I like had a dream of a solution. I'm just kidding. Straight up last night though, I was like, you know what? I bet if I because there's like a couple ways I could fix this. I can spread them apart, but they shouldn't need to be spread apart. If you can see, either I can spread the bones apart, if not. Or maybe what I was thinking is there's an extra bone in this one. I might increment them all down? Or, yeah, let me see. Like, I don't even know what the point of this is. This is probably why it's so weird, because, like, why is... Like, what even is that? Like, why would that need to be anything? I'm thinking about making this one upper 1, and then just deleting that one. I just want to see what happens when I do that. Oh, wait, fuck. Delete. Actually, you know what? Before I do this, just in case it auto-saves or I save it, because I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna save this as... Just gonna save it as a new file, just in case I, like this is, you can like mess things up this way. So I'm just gonna delete this one, and then make this 1. Okay. Oh my god, I thought I deleted it. What did I delete? Okay. Delete. And this will be 1. Okay. And then the same thing over here. That's fine. And then 1. Oh, I just realized it's over there. But it's weird. It's like in 2 places. How much does 2 go to? Okay, you know what? What I'm going to do is delete delete this one. Actually, the head covers this, so it should be fine. 2, 3, and then I can make this 1. Honestly, like, I'm gonna see if this looks better. That one bone, that extra bone might just be like fucking it up, or it's not really an extra bone. It's just more of like a bone in like a weird spot. So it'll update in a second, and then let's see if his middle upper teeth are fucked up. It still looks fucked up. Maybe even more fucked up, to be honest. I'll have to fuck with that. I'm not sure what the best solution for that is, but how you doing, Nextzilla? I'll just go back to that. Nextzilla 81885, because he's so old. He was born in 1885. Alright, yeah, well, that didn't really work or help anything. But yeah, Nick, we're putting these new elites in. They're going to be so nice. I was just saying I might do a couple adjustments, like the way the black blended in the torso kind of went a little too even compared to like how the foot is and stuff. So I might like kind of do a couple adjustments to it, but these are essentially how the elites will look. Oh shit! Where'd your armor go? Alright. Should probably bring those back in. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna start adding the textures. I'll do like all that bone editing. It's like a lot of trial and error. Same with the rig editing. So I'll save that for whenever like I have like a spare. That's like stuff I like to do like after school. When I have like a few extra hours and I'm not really in the mood to play games yet. Because I'll play games for like 2 hours and then I get burn out and like start sucking. Like, it's like when I was younger, I used to be able to like fucking snort like nothing and then just like be extremely good at gaming for like 3 days straight without eating food or drinking water. And like I swear I would just like stay up nonstop. And then nowadays I'm like damn bro, I can't even fucking like play for 3 hours before I'm like before my attention span's so fucking gone. I don't even know what's going on. Broso stalling. You know, we just stalling on these mods. You know what I mean? Stalling on these nuts. Hey, did he see that dude's alive? I thought he died. I thought that these nuts, dude. Like, I thought he died. That just shows you can't believe anything you see on the internet. Alright, let's get these bad boys in. So, oh wait, I'll have to bake everything, don't I? Oh, I forgot I never baked these, did I? Fucking jeez. I have another one for baking, just so, I don't know, when you bake, it kind of like to have it set up a certain way. Oh, it's baking. Baking's over here. You gotta bake a cake. Bake it right. Bake it twice and do it all nice. Alright, let me put on some Halo music. The fuck? This is not a Halo fucking song. God damn it. This is a Halo song. Everybody knows this one. Oh, yeah, boys and girls. Alright. Bum 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 bum. Oh my god, I didn't even name these over yet. Ooh. Okay, isn't there another one I had? Bake, 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 bake cake and bake, 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 bake cake. Break, 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 break. Oh yeah, I wasn't even that. Alright, sometimes maybe I shouldn't have my fucking clicker mouse right under my microphone. Microphone. Fuck, is there space in that? Just shoulder pads. I don't need no shoulder pads, but you want to know what I do need? To give Neckzilla some knee pads. Hey, 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 hey! Let's go. Reload icons. Okay. Now, I can't remember if I think I should take off the emissives. Yeah. I don't need none of your emissive maps. You bloody emissives fuck things up, if anything. I don't need none of those emissives. Sometimes it does kind of fuck it up, so. Bake a cake, bake it once, bake it twice. I didn't even do that naming thing. Oh. Let's add these. Oh boy. We'll do them all at once, but last time it only liked it when I did them one type at a time. Maybe that'll help again. Oh my god. Oh, what's up, P-Stain? Damn, P-Stain, were you in here this whole time? Oh shit, it's doing the thing again where it's doing the thing. I have to fucking fiddle my fingers around in Blender until it finally works. What's up, P-Stain, though? I had to put it on live. Dude, I hate that shit. I have to put it on live chat, and then, like, sometimes I don't even see people until I put it on live chat. I'm like, how is there... P-Stain, you must be, like... you must be posting so much spam that it won't even put you in the top chat anymore. I'm just kidding. Sex Man, finally something to watch. Headgear Elite. Hell yeah. Alright. How far did we get? Oh my god. Oh my god. I have a little more energy this morning, but I'm also a little bit slow right now. Doing two helmets anyways. Okay. Adjusted the helmet. Let's take that off. I'll bring it back. See if it crashes instantly or if I need to do something else. The way this shit crashes, it's like I like at first, like sometimes I'm like, oh, I must need to do something, you know, to make sure it works. But then like it'll just work if I like just change something or try again. It's like I fucking hate that, dude. I fucking. You see this shit? Like, it didn't even, like, last time it actually got, like, it gets further than, it's like I have, you see what I mean? It didn't get this far last time, so obviously it works, but it's like it can't just work all the time. So we got torso, leg, what is it, leg back, bake, okay, leg, okay, upper leg, shoulder, gauntlet. What else is there? Hand. So what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna remove them, except for the hand, and then I'll just add everything back and do the next one. I don't know, maybe it's like, it seems like if I have too many fucking objects at once, maybe? I don't fucking know, man. Alright, now we can do, we'll do the normal. The normal! By the way, baking normals is actually worth it. If you don't, like, your baked normals, if like on stuff like this, will appear way better. Oh wait, you can't hear me, can you? The normals on here, dude, will appear like way better when you bake them than when you just use Halo Infinites. Like, you see this, like, you see this shit, like the detail, like you see the detail in his ass. Like, you see the detail in his, like, fucking... Like, you see these, like, little bumps right here and shit? You see how, like, there's bump maps around the hexos? Dude, there's fucking, like, so much fucking shit, dude, like, that you can get with just the bump maps, even on the armor. Like you can really tell in the armor, like you see, like, the, like, there's, like, this texture, like there's these little lines, like, can you even... Yeah, you see these little lines, like, right here? And, like, oh, right here, too? Like, those are from the bump map. And they make... And then, so you got that, then you got the specular, and then you got, like, some, like, dirt and some some, like, grime and shit. And, like, dude, that should be looking fire, I ain't gonna lie. On God. No cap. For real. Oh, fuck! Chief, no! It's good to, like, do this whenever, you know, you're setting these things up. That way you can see if anything's, like, really fucked up. Because, like, you won't really notice small changes in these wicked, crazy animations. But, like, if there's something really wrong with your rig or your model, you'll see it here, which I'm surprised nothing showed up. Oh, you know, there is one thing that's wrong. Whenever the elites die, okay, if anyone's in chat that knows this, I don't know if anyone's in here. Oh, what's up, the map cartographer? But, like, do you guys know, like, why he wants to hug me when they, like, whenever I kill the elites, they want to hug me? Like, their arms get stiff. Like, you know what I mean? Oh, fuck, see, look, now he's trying to hug me. Like, why is he trying to hug me? Anyone know why they try to hug you whenever you kill them? Is it because I set my arms up too weird? You know, maybe he'll stop trying to hug me when I fix the weight painting on the arms. You see, like, it looks fine here, but whenever you get into a more crunched position, it gets a little crazy looking. Hey Corbin, how you been? Just joined. Elite model looking nice. That's weird, almost T-posing. Please keep it. Dude, I actually thought of that. Like, it's kind of funny a little bit. I know some guy. It's like, maybe if I just, like, rest my arms in this elite tonight, we can all be happy together. If I just, like, it's gonna end it here for Chief. Make sure I get some ammo. Infinite ammo. Oh, wait, what? Me and you tonight, elite. Oh fuck. Never mind. Oh wait. Oh, we're close, but I was hoping my Chiefy and the elite would just, like, lay together, like him, you know. But no, they're more of, like, back colors. Sorry, I get a little crazy sometimes when I'm just, like, in here just speaking nonsense. Let's see though. Turn this way. Alright, now I'm gonna go back and start blending. Start blending! If it won't, I'm gonna restart so I can start blending. Oh god, what did it do this time? Why the... Did you see that? Oh, that was the normal diffuse. It's because his hand's metal. His hand is metal. Alright, sorry. Let's see, we got the hand, and then we got the helmet, so what I'm gonna do is take the hand and the helmet out. And then I'm gonna continue baking, we whipping, we working, doing what the cooks do. Like, man, look at this mess of a bake. No wonder it crashes, like it's trying to, like, articulate all these fucking spaghetti noodles. Oh, what? Okay, what's... Oh, wait. How far we get this time? Oh, shit, we got... Okay, so we got those, we got the helmet. Oh, that's weird. We got torso, and we got the leg. The leg? Alright, let's Let's remove this shit. Come on. Come on. Oh, you know what? Fuck. Oh, fuck, I forgot. Okay, well, that's fine. So, the thing is, you need to separate this shit by material, to be honest, when you bake, otherwise it's gonna layer on top of each other. I kind of forgot to do that. That's fine. It's kind of annoying, because now I'm like, now my shit's gonna be out of order. Great. You know what? I'm just gonna do it all over so I can be organized. Make sure these are separated right. Okay, cool. Add, diffuse, bake. Alright, I'm just gonna speed through this. At least I know it's working. It's just gonna crash, and then I'm gonna have to be like, no, no, no. And then I tell it what to do, and then it does it right. And then it does it, and then I just have to keep doing it over and over until it does it right. It's like, these computers are like, you think they just like would do something in a way that like wouldn't ever, like, if it just kept doing the same thing over and over, you would expect the same result on a machine, because it's like not like a human, and its errors, and like, you know, it just does what it's supposed to, right, or what it's told. But then like somehow like half the time it just doesn't fucking go through. Like, what? I don't know. It's so strange to me. What even just happened? Is it broken? God damn it. What is happening? Oh, it's boarding shoulder pads. What now? What now? Bro, like, I love how it just wasn't working, and now it is. I boarded. Where's the air? I can't even see where the fucking air is. Okay. Let me save this as, just in case. I don't know. Probably already saved as. I think some files will just have autosave on, and I'll have to re-download it or whatever. Let me just reopen this shit. What's this project for? It's for Halo 4. Oh, wait. No, that is the one I just saved, yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, look at her butt. It's so big, Becky. Work? Question mark. Okay, I'm about to get pissed. I hate wasting time on shit that shouldn't even be hard. It works. It does. It just doesn't work sometimes because it doesn't feel like it. I swear to God, dude. I swear. See, it auto-saved. See what I mean? Fucking auto-save, man. Who the fuck would want to auto-save? Like, auto-save your fuck-ups. That's what it does. Alright, let's try this one more time. Let's try it without the legs. Let's see if that's what caused it. Still doing it? What the fuck? Oh my god. I should be able to go and just open up a recent version, hopefully. See, this is so annoying. Now I have to, like... I don't even know why it's doing that. So now I have to open a new version. I tried to save that as a backup, then it overwrites it on purpose because it hates me. Like, fucking kill me right now. I'm just kidding. Like, does this even have the right setup? I hope. Alright, well, it does. I'm gonna save this as, because it screwed me over. I have to do all that shit again, because, oh my god. Alright, well, separate by material, okay? Oh, no, never mind. Infinite Elites, my beloved. What's that? What's up, Atlas guitar? Atlas guitar. Yeah, I'm baking these for these elites. We got the miner in. It's work in progress. I might refine some of the color, but yeah, that's basically how it would probably look. And then right now I'm trying to bake a cake or some materials. And yeah. Let's see. So I'll know what these are. I think I have to rename these anyways, otherwise it's like, error. We do not understand these crazy naming conventions. Oh my god. Don't drink Red Bull, it's terrible for you. I don't know. I only drink them because they're like around me, and then I'm like, oh, well, I'm just gonna have a ton of Red Bull, might as well, right? Alright, cool. Damn, the miner's looking good. Hey, be careful the way you say that, Atlas. You could be talking about something else. I'm just kidding. Oh, that's funny. Sorry. It's all good in the humor. Alright, I'm gonna bake these and see if they work. I hope they do. Or I hope at least, you know. I like how I deleted the ones I didn't even need to delete 90% of those, but I'm just like, just want to get it like all clean so I can basically, when I build everything, I just know exactly where it is when I do it all in order, but of course it's gonna fuck up because it loves me. Atlas said. God damn it. Alright, restart. Let's see how far it got. It just got the helmet. Wow. Wow. Oh, that's not the one I just did. Oh, there it is. Okay, we're still at the same spot. Cool. I guess. Even though normally it sucks. Alright, and then bake. Yeah, you bake that shit. You bake that shit, Blender. You fucking bake it. Oh fuck yeah. You almost baked the whole cake until you exploded. Alright. Enforcer shoulder. Alright, we can go into the shoulder. Also, I'm working on Zelda Ocarina remake. It's gonna be awesome. It sounds cool. I never played it when I was younger, but then one of my ex-girlfriends played it all the time, so I was like, all right, now I have to play it. So then I played it when I was 20. It was kind of cool, but every time I see new modern versions of it, though, I'm like, dude, that's cool. Makes me want to actually hop in and play for real, because I played it when I was 20, but I don't even remember it. I was trying to get laid the whole time we were playing it. All right, how far did I get? Fuck. Shoulder, the enforcer shoulders. So let's go. Remove. I think that's how far. Ocarina. Oh yeah, I think it's gonna make it. Oh fuck, it didn't make it. How far? Which one did it need to still do? We got the lower leg. Isn't that what's after that? Let's see. Yeah, that's everything. So remove, and now I'm gonna add them back, and then we're gonna do normals. And then we're gonna do the stuff for the orm. If interested, it's made on Total Miner. It has a Discord, and we build in all kinds of awesome stuff. What's Total Miner? Is that a what's up all these miner references? I'm just kidding. Is that a game? Is that like Minecraft but expanded? Helmet, knee. Okay, so we got the helmet of the knee. Cool. Q. Okay, wait, wrong one. Got the helmet and the knee. All right, go. Do the rest. Yeah. Oh, you only got like 2 before you crashed. Jeez. Noob. Alright, so now we got the upper legs. Okay. Got the knees and the upper legs. Okay. Come on, Blender. You can do it. You can do it, Blender. Damn, we only got 1 that time? I thought we got 2 at least. Sheesh. Come on. I don't even know where the elite is. Yup, it's like Minecraft, but yup, very expanded and very cool. Playing modded as well. Great, it's on Steam and it has a modding community. That explains what I've probably seen before. I've seen like Minecraft, but I didn't know if it was just modded Minecraft, but like stuff that looked like fancy in some ways, but still like simple in Geo, if that makes sense. Where did I get to? Well, where are we? Gauntlet. Okay, got to the gauntlet. That's crazy how I have to do this. It's absolutely crazy. Kind of makes me wonder if this will work differently in a different, older version of Blender. Like, will it work better or not? Bro, I can't believe we're gonna figure out about that. At least one of the Halo games in like a. I bet, dude. I'm like worried that they won't even finish the other project that they have. We're gonna be like this whole time. We're gonna be like, oh, there's only one project, and it's just a single-player game. We're not getting the next actual Halo game until 2030. Duh. Like, I'm so scared. I'm scared. Alright, we got to the torso. Now we just need the lower leg. Fuck. God damn it. Sup? What's up, Saving Private Mike? We're making some elites. We're baking, and right now what we're doing is baking the where is he? The officers over here. I don't know why they're not fucking wearing any clothes. Fucking weirdos. Here, hold on. Let me change that. Let me change that. Better put on those clothes, silly officer. Alright. Is it done? What the fuck is it doing? Did it bake it? Did it bake the lower leg? Let's find out. Yeah, it did. Okay. So we're gonna remove that. Now we can add all of them back again. Add. Now we did the normal, so now we're going to metal, which should be all white. Crazy, right? It's fucking like I really don't need to bake these, but you know what? Oh, just in case. Bum 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 bum. Wow, you did like 2. Fucking damn it. Like, I kind of just feel like I should just solid white the metal channel and just call it a day. It's literally all it's doing, and it's crashing. Alright, we got the knee, the knee. At least on the miner, it was able to, like, bake everything as long as I did, like, one at a time. God, this is so fucking cool, dude. I fucking love when it just crashes every time, like... Bro, I just saw the craziest Halo modding vid. What was it? Was it cool, or was it, like, crazy, or was it, like... Was it just, like, really lame? Is it? I kind of like hope that the Halo modding scene stays like thriving to an extent, like even if it's like not Halo mods and it's just like mods of Halo. Cause man, like it always has, but I feel like that was because CE had all the shit you needed to thrive. But like, I wonder how long MCC will last without a fucking like a custom game browser and shit. Metal on the gauntlet, okay. Bake! Bake, cake! Bake, cake, cake, bake. Why is YouTube's UI different? It looks fucking weird. It looks kind of like childish. Like they're trying to make it more fun. What did it do, like, one that time? Hand? They got to the hands? We only got a hands? hand. Oh my god, it just did one. Oh my god. At least when it restarts, it like literally just is already at the same spot. Oh, cool. Why don't you just restart yourself, fucker? Sorry. Bro, fucking like Halo modding it's even Halo modding problem. It's just like Blender. Everything in the world's just like this. It's just like it works kind of. Like you can get it to work if you fuck around with it enough. But like, does it work as intended? Fuck no. Fuck no. You ain't that lucky. You know, there could be like some technical reason why this decides to crash every other fucking bake, but like I'm sure, like things shouldn't have to do that. Like you should be able to you should be able to be smart enough to know like, oh, well, it's because I'm doing this or something. I don't know. The fact that it works though, it's ridiculous. The fact that it works after I restart it and then I just keep doing it over and over, like it's fucking stupid. Alright. So we just need the roughness and the Wow, Nick, thanks for showing me the cool video, bro. You just disappeared into the darkness. The darkness of the web. The darkness. Not for angels. I feel like if they put like not for angels on like a modern Halo game, somehow like it would mean something differently, or like people would get mad or something weird. I don't know. It's what is it? You're just gonna fucking like hold it off? Like you're just gonna? Wait, is it even baking anymore, dude? Oh god, what's it doing? I hope it doesn't like fucking. What is it doing? Do I need to restart it? Like what the fuck? I think I do. Oh no! Try again. This app has unexpectedly stopped working. Please try again. Oh no! What happened? It looks like this app just decided to stop working. It looks like you're gonna have to try again. Oh no! I'm just kidding. Bro, fuck you, Net, you asshole. You just fucking like blue baller, shot caller. Oh wait, do I have to go on Discord? I forgot. You can't even post a link in here, can you? Why is this man asking me this at? Oh wait, never mind. That was like right before the stream. They are. Oh, whoa. Net, you can post it in this Discord that I have, but you're like too cool for, or you can post it in this other one that all these maxers that were like too like old to adapt to Blender thrive in. Or what was that? Is that what's going on actually? I'm just kidding. That was nice. Oh yeah. So I've been working on this painting, by the way. Wait, where is it? I'm not done with it though. I need a. Okay, so I'm adding reflections right here. Or I can even see where I'm selecting. I don't even know, man. I'm adding like fucking reflections under the water. I'm gonna have to. I need to fix the perspective of the front landmass to be kind of like angled the same way. I'm gonna add some trees into it so that it kind of shows that it's the same perspective more. cause so that it doesn't look flat too much in the front. And then I'm gonna add some. I need to add more colors to the highlights to blend the depth of the image better, because they're all like consistently green. I didn't mean to do that, but like I kept like fixing these stuff, and then I accidentally made them all the same color. And like you could see that I did the shadows, that the right way. But yeah, I'll have to fix that a little bit. Fuck, there's all this other shit I had to do too. Reflections that. Oh, I have a picture. Wait, hold on. I have a little save for later thing. Alright, I need to add light here, add trees to help with the scale, add reflections, and then adjusting these land masses will help the perspective so that it matches like the background. Like I kind of was trying to make it look like a ring where it's like becoming flat to curved, but like I think it just did it too much. These are my other things I did earlier, but let's not talk about those. That's just for some shit my school wanted me to do, even though some of it's like just random as fuck. Ugh, that was the third painting I've ever done in my life. Isn't that crazy? I'm actually like hoping I don't suck by the end of it. And then I can be a real artist. I can be a real boy! Did it bake them? Oh my god, it works! It just all works! What the fuck? That's crazy how it just worked. The whole thing? Even the torso? Wait, what about the lower leg? Oh, it's right here. I think it worked. What the fuck? I guess it would have restarted if it didn't work. Wow, cool. Now I have to restart 9 times. I'm at a loss. I don't know what to do with myself. Alright, I'm just gonna do the ambient. Man, that is everything, right? Yeah, like the same length as the others. Yeah, okay. Bake. Ayo. Come on. Oh god, here we go. Here it is. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? And it's unlisted. Okay, it's actually a... Okay, I thought it was fucking weird at first. That picture got me feeling sus. Why is this unlisted? Putsy gets you nothing except for shittier mods. Dude, honestly, dude,
Hello, everyone.
My ex-girlfriend, literally, I would be like trying to learn game dev, and she would be like, "Stop playing video games!" And I'm like, "I haven't played a game in like a week or 2." She'll be like, "Stop! It's all you do."
I haven't made a video.
And then I'm like, "I just want to follow my dreams and do what I love." And she's like,
like this in a long time, but I just need to place the vent.
And then I fucking.
Maybe what I can say can. Well, maybe what I have to say can help other people. Because I've learned a lot from this and I just need a place to get it all out. Today I finally broke up with my abusive girlfriend. After 3 months of her just abusing me emotionally and verbally, I just finally had enough of it yesterday and I cut off all ties. A lot of my friends and family were urging me to dump her and get her out of my life.
I'm just kidding.
They told me
I
it would
respect
hurt at
women,
first, but
just
in the
not
long run it
the
would
ones
be
that
worth
fuck me
it,
up.
which I hope they're right. At first our relationship started out great. I was told that this is the honeymoon phase.
Why is this actually a video though? What am I watching? Why do I really need to watch this? Congrats, it worked. Have you ever seen cake farts, bro? This is insane. What are you talking about?
When we think we love each other.
No.
Everything is going well.
I know you're like closeted or something.
Seems like we have a connection, but
I don't want to watch cake farts.
Autist for things she had no problem with me.
Brother!
Give me for her birthday.
Well, one thing I will say, I feel like toxic women and like, this and that. But like, I will say though, like, airing that shit like in public, like or online, even if it's like not fucking like if it's just weird usernames. I don't know. Like this mod's insane as fuck. What the fuck? This is hilarious. I think I remember this actually. But yeah, like I don't like that type of shit. Cause if someone did that to me, I would fucking like hate them. Cause it's just fucking mean, like stupid. Cause the thing is anyone can look bad out of context, in my opinion, unless they're just a fucking little baby and they're just like, I'm nice all the time and I'll let anyone walk over me and do what they want. But like if someone like pushes you to like their limit, your limit, like you're gonna get mad and you might look bad. But that's why I fucking say like just when you get to that point, get the fuck out. Get out. It's way better shit to do. Way better people to be around. You know what I mean? You should watch it. Okay, I already said that it's good. Fair. Watch that shit. I'm watching it, but I'm not listening to that. No offense. I don't want to fucking air someone's drama on me. I'll air is I'll explain what's going on, but I'm not gonna get into specifics like the names and like where we lived and what they did to me. I don't know what this is though. I guess someone catfished. Oh my god, dude, you don't want to date online in the Halo community because like no offense, but you're probably gonna be a straight man trying to find a girl and they're probably like identifying as a girl, but they're not like biologically one, and that's fine. Like, call yourself whatever you want. I don't care what you like. I don't care like about that stuff. Like, I have a lot of friends that are involved with that, and that's cool. Whatever. You're a grown ass person. You can do what you want. But at the same time, if you're like dating someone and you're not making that clear and upfront, that's kind of fucked up. Like, if I was like dating like this chick and she was a lesbian and like the whole time, you know what I mean? Like I don't know, man. I'm just saying, like you just got to be upfront and like respectful, like and let people know what you're working with. Because the thing is, it's like a lot of people don't care about that shit, but a lot of people do. You know what I mean? But I don't know. You gotta you just gotta be honest with everyone. Like if you're dating, you can't play games and shit. I would never date online nowadays. Though, man, I had my first girlfriend online, and that was not like a good thing. That was so fucking. I mean, okay, at the time it was cool, but now I'm just like, what the fuck, dude. We were like, I told Killa about this. We were doing stupid shit online. I told Killa about the plasma pistol. She would get me to like vibrate her controller by like bringing a plasma pistol. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay, I'm not. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, man, I feel bad for people who e-date never works. Yeah, I feel you, Nick. I don't know, and like if it's like someone in like a state over, and you're like, oh, I'm old enough to drive. It would take 3 hours to come meet them. If it got to that point, then maybe I would entertain it. Like, but I would never like ever make something official. Like, I would never put a label on it, and if I never met them in real life. Ever. Fuck no. Especially, like, holding off and, like, not going out and, like, like, you can be like, oh, I'm sorry, I'm dating. Imagine telling someone you're dating, but then, like, you never even met them before. Or you don't even know what they look like. Or, like, no thanks. I'll fucking pass on that shit. Like, that kind of stuff isn't too bad when you're, like, young and you're trying to explore and figure things out, though. But like as someone in their 30s, I want someone that knows what the fuck they want, and that way it's not like this huge fucking like confusing mess of like what's real and what isn't. All right, yo, so like let's get these textures in. They're like almost done. I baked everything except fucking it worked, dude. It fucking worked. See, isn't that cool how it just all works at once without breaking? Alright, so what I'm going to do to replace these, it's not that crazy. I'm going to come in here. Here's the miner. Here's the officer. Now, we got a whole bunch of stuff. we're gonna go into the shading tab. Let's bring this thing up. We're gonna do the torso. Alright, alright. You see that fucking torso? That torso's mine. The torso is over. Alright, now let's bring in the baking mat. The bakes. Alright, so now we're just gonna go and get the torso, which is the where the fuck is it? Right here. I don't know why it bakes two maps. Maybe that's why it was crashing earlier. But I used the right one, the one that matters, the one that's right. Torso. Alright, we got normal, diffuse. Now we have to bring in the fabulous photo shot. We gotta get what am I doing? Torso? Oh, here we are. So I usually bring in a diffuse just so it's an RGB image, and otherwise it won't be an RGB image, and I feel like I need to be, I don't know. And then, where is it? So we got torso, roughness, torso AO, and then where the, and torso middle. Alright, so all I do is copy. Come on. Where the fuck? Come on. Stupid. There we go. Copy. This is why, like, I really should have just made the metal maps a white solid instead of, like, wasting my time baking them, but I don't know. Just in case, like, one of them had something I didn't know about. You know what I mean? Alright, so we got AO up here. And then we can get the roughness in the middle. Alright, it should look like a fucking, kind of looks like a, should I make another folder? I kind of feel like I should. No, that's fine. It'll just be a nice little clusterfuck. That'll be alright. Alright, non-color, PBR. Alright, and there you go. Now, if you can see, you can just make a new material, and voila! All you gotta do is export it, and that chest is in game. Let's just get an idea of what it's gonna look like. I'm gonna export it now, and just so we can see, like, all right, does it look too, you know, too much of this or that? Why the fuck? Oh my god! Fucking damn it! Hold on. This is why I was renaming them earlier. So when you have these spaces, it just uses torso to name it for some cool reason. So I'm gonna kill the spaces on these so it actually names it something unique and doesn't override my minor chest like an asshole. See, like, these are like the unforeseen circumstances of doing anything on a computer. It's like, oh, can you just, like, not give me spaces? I don't like spaces, because they're just, like, kind of, like, spacey, and it's not my thing, you know? I just really like, you know, I just really like spaces. Sorry, I'm, like, fucking going crazy today. Replace the armor over Corbin gobbling as usual. Shut the fuck up, Nick. I swear to God. I'm just kidding. What's going on, Corbin? What's up, Abel Oyster? How you doing? I'm doing good. I'm just trying to get these textures in. You know, trying to get them looking good. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, God, no. fix that real quick. Okay, now it should be separated. Keep it separated. Nextzilla said, to be fair, there's a groon and wear on that. Grunge and wear. It probably shouldn't be all white. Grunge, you're fine. Wait, what do you mean what's all white? Oh, yeah, the metal. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. There should be, you know. I just don't really see much on them, like, surprisingly. Seems like the something's kind of taking that over. Oh, so like I think the normals and shit don't get really put in very well, so let me try to fix that right quick. I don't even have foundation open. What the fuck? Alright, let's go to the elites. The elites, where are we? Unseen. No. Objects. Characters. Elite. Enforcer. Torso. Cool. So the first thing that we can change is giving it is cube map. And that does that, and then these diffuse and orm probably be fine. Normal is usually diffuse because it has a fucking 1001 at the end of it for some cool reason. And then whenever this override doesn't seem to help. There we go. Now it looks normal to me. I hope. At least it looks better. I'm hoping the green channel isn't. I always forget. Usually I can tell if the green channel needs to be flipped, but I think it looks normal. At least better than it did. Yeah, I kind of like it. You know, it's red, but it has that like orangish shine, kind of in a way that this has like that, you know, that bluish shine in contrast. I kind of like when their shit be shiny. Oh, and then besides that, so like if I want to, so that's kind of like, you see how it's kind of dark at the same time? That's how the blue armor also looked. But what I do is I just half the metal scaler right here. So I put this to half instead of 1. So let's see what that does. It's still shiny, doesn't have like that burnt kind of look to it, you know what I mean? That's kind of why I'm doing that. And I think it was twice as high as that. I should probably put it anyways. But that's kind of like the good thing about baking textures and stuff. Like, it's like if it's just once you put it in game and it's just too metallic, you can just bring the metallic down. Because again, the game's metallic just doesn't look the same as Blender. It looks close, but Blender will look like super clean and like fancy and shit, and in here it'll like dark and burnt. Like a piece of toast. Oh! Grunge. Okay, I was like, what are you talking about? Grungy wungy. Yeah. Oh, it's on top chat again. I gotta change it so I could see P Stain's comments. I think he disappeared earlier, though. That's so funny. Battlefield have decided to revert the ticket count. Honestly, like it's kind of funny that they're like reverting changes that they're already like updating stuff and people are like mad. It's like, dude, your game's good, okay? Just fix things that people don't like. All right, like literally, like there's so much funny glitches in the game, but they're like actually cool. Like did I show you the one that I did? This shit's funny. Like I fucking... Oh wait, I forgot it's like... Why is it over there? Okay. But yeah, like I don't know, you can't can I not restart it? There it goes. But like, it's like... It's like you literally just start pressure launching into a fucking, like, vehicle. Like, what? And then it just, like, fucking shoots me up into the sky. Like, that's a cool-ass bug. Like, I don't even know, like, why that happened. But, you know what? It fucking was funny as shit, and it made my night. Like, stupid shit like that, sometimes when you're just having, like, a mid-ass day playing games and you're not getting, like, many kills, like, it's like, when shit like that happens, I'm like, oh, well, I'm still having fun. And I can have fun doing other shit, too, but, like, that's something really fun about random. I think it's because it's random. Like, I'm not, like, you're just kind of, like, not expecting it. COD. Dude, COD is such trash. Like, they tricked me into buying so many games I never even played. Just because I thought they would be different. Like, I fucking fell for it, and now I'm. Is it bad that I'm glad they're getting what they deserve in a way? And then, if anything, like I was always mad that Microsoft bought them because I was like, dude, like, I used to like Microsoft because you know they own Halo, and I've always had an Xbox, but like, dude, they've been fucking everything up lately, and I'm just so tired of it. And like, I feel like all their games are like. It's like, you know, I don't know, I feel like Microsoft in general, it's like, I mean, they're like pretty much owned by BlackRock, and you know, I don't know, all these sketchy companies, like, have all these weird things going on. All they care about is money. It's like, why don't you fucking, like, care about your products instead? Like, it'd be kind of cool. Alright, let's see. Let's get the rest in now. Now that we got that bad boy in. More assassinations! Dude, that would be kind of cool to add. I want to add, like, an assassination that's, like, fucking, like, crazy as fuck. Like, just like, one, like, rare chance, like, that, like, the elite, like, fucking, like, flips around and, like, I don't know. Or, like, you do something to the elite. I don't know, like, what you, like, I guess you would, what, like, well, I don't know. Something stupid. That's, like, over the top. Just, and then it would happen like 1 in every 5 animations, and then you would be like, wait, what the fuck? Like, why'd that happen? Alright, am I in the bake? No. Alright, let's bake. Let's bake some more shit. Or, actually, let's build. That's what we're doing, I forgot. Building textures. Textures. Alright, so, we got the torso. Let's do the helmet. Alright, bring this. PDR. Bring this. Rare chance of dismemberment. Dude, that's another thing I'm adding. I've always wanted... That's, like, stuff that I was going to add, like, later on, since that's... Like, there's, like, a lot of cool things I want to add that are, like... You know, just, like, advanced features, I guess, or mechanics in the game for Halo. Like, that, like, stuff like that. Where it's, like, it can do it, but it's, like, not all the Halos had it, but it's, like, they always thought about it, and, like, it totally should be in the game. I want to add, like, if your head, you know, at least headshots. It's kind of hard doing, like, arms and other stuff, because then you gotta set up, like, the regions and stuff, I think. I could be wrong. Alright, helmet. Cool, that was like a helmet. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh. Alright, now... Let's get the old helmet in here. Like armor damage would be cool, maybe headshots. Yeah, or I thought about armor damage because, like, you know, like brutes I think had that on Halo 3, right? Didn't they? I don't know. Like anything that's scrappy, like I think brutes should have armor damage, especially the Banished, dude. Like the Banished, they might have had a little of that. I can't remember, but they definitely need that. Like that's like a fucking like after you do that for the brutes once, you gotta always do that. It's just, at least the brutes, because at least it makes sense that like their armors kind of could do that. I feel like more, or you could just completely break it off, and then you just got this naked ass elite running around. I mean, you can do that to elites too, I guess. I just think, I think the Banished would be like way cooler though, way more tight. Where's the helmet? Why is it not? Oh. One of these was out of order. Isn't that odd? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What the fuck? Oh. Why is it? There we go. It looks like, I don't know, this shit makes me, like this color, like the retro colors make me want like cotton candy or something. Yeah, it's Halo 4. Halo 4. Halo 4. Voila! Wait. Oh, I never changed the name of this one, just the other ones. Okay, cool. Why don't I have my misses? What the heck? Alright, looks good. Now I can link a new material. This will generate the material in-game. And then... So I'm going to do just this one again, and then after that I'm going to do all of them at once and just like knock them out. But this will kind of again show the old little process and gets now that it's making the Enforcer helmet. We're gonna make the cube map. Just use the dynamic ones. Alright. And then this normal map. Let's just make sure it's a normal map. Fuck that shit. Alright. Reimport. Bam. God damn. Yeah, see, it has like just the right amount of like shine and like light absorption and reflection, I think. I'm not a huge fan of the fucking blue fin, but like that's actually how it looks in Infinite.
He wants to hug me, 'cause he's my best friend. Oh boy.
Oh, and then the one thing, which I almost like the deep color on it. Almost. I don't know, man. Like, watch me go back and change all these back to full. Like right now I have them all at this settings. But I don't know, man. Like I kind of really brought out the red. Now it looks even like really orangey. I mean, like I feel like this looks natural, kind of. But at the same time, like, dude, I don't know. Maybe I should just change this back to like. Like, is it too deep? I don't know. Like, is it too deep? Like, should I put it in further or do more? Like, that's the question. Like, I just don't know if I should go all in with the blackness, or like if I should. I mean, the fucking metallic darkness too much. That's what I was thinking too. Cause like it looks good in Blender, but like in here it's just like as long as it has the metallic look, but not being too much. What I might do though, what I'm gonna do is change this to being more red. Yeah, this is Halo Infinite's model, but I'm kind of trying to make it more shiny. I did like how the metallic made this more red looking than orange. Like, I don't care if the reflection's orange, like, or not the specular, but what I want to be red a little more is the armor, so... Oh, fuck. I might have to go rebake the diffuse. Yeah, let's try that. Yeah. So what I might try though, see how it looks a little bit. It looks more red in here because it's full metallic, but it doesn't have that weird burnt out look that it does in game. So instead of using yeah, so instead what I'm going to do is I'm going to adjust the red on all these and then just replace the diffuse maps. Trying to think if it needs to be, like, I guess just like notched over. Okay. And trying to think. What I'm going to do is copy. I'm just going to copy this first one. Yeah, I'll just copy this. I could just manually move it, but I don't know. It might look a little too red in here too, but you know, I think it'll look fine in game. I already do that one. Actually, you know what? Would it be easier just to plug these back in? Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that actually. Copy this. Oh, you know what? I should grab the material thing too and save a little time. It's one way to do it. Okay. Actually, one thing I'm gonna do is fucking turn off the textures. Holy shit. Alright, I've already seen that. You could change the blue to red if you wanted. The fin. Oh, the fin to red if you want. Good chance of shine in the matte, but the color's slightly off. I agree. Yeah, like that's like the default color that it gave me too, which is like weird. Now it's a little. Now it's like really red. Or hopefully they're all the same now. I think they are. But now what I can do is this is bake 2, so what I can do is go down here. Looks like we got everything we need. I'm gonna save this, and then I'm going to bake just the diffuse on all these. I'm gonna delete all the old ones, just so I know that, like, you know, they're new. And then it's gonna be really cool and fucking crash 9 times, or they'll do it all perfectly in a row. Fuck. They did some of them though. Alright. How far did it get? Literally just the helmet and the knee. Oh my god. Bacon, bakey, bakey. Oh no.
I'm out of juice. I'm out of juice. What do I do now?
Oh yeah, we done, baby. Alright, now we can go to the other elite, the actual elite, the one that we're baking like a cake. What the fuck? Did this already get fucking broken? Damn it. Why did it... Why is it looking like this? Why did they make it look like that? I didn't do that. Shit's ugly. Okay. So here's the old one. Why are some down here and some up there? Let's do this. Sort by name. Ew, no. Sort by date. Sorry. Wait, what? My helmet looks like... Oh, did I not hit the helmet? That's probably why. God damn it. Wait, I already have it just ready. I think I missed the helmets. Fake, motherfucker! There's the helmet we need. I was like, how is it orange still? Oh, fuck. How did I get over here? How did we end up like this? You might be asking how we ended up like this. Alright. It's red. Now update. Oh god. Okay, fuck you then. How about this? Red. There we go. There we go. Did it work? No. What I will do is delete the new ones. Ugh. Alright, we'll update now. God damn it! Oh, is it because it's still like thinking it's the helmet? No? What the fuck? Actually, I'll just delete it. That's easy. When in doubt, just delete it. Torso, fuse, and... Oh wait, no, I thought that was the wrong one. Enforcer, where is it? Enforcer, helmet. Enforcer, helmet, torso. Okay, cool. There it goes. I can tell it worked because it lagged in for a second there. I mean, it's redder. And it's not too red. I mean, that evens out. It's fine. It'll be alright. At least it'll look red. I don't know. I didn't like the orange appearance it had. I just do the same thing on the torso. All right. So, just keep doing the rest to the everything else, and we'll be good. Yeah, it's a little more the tone that I would want. I just like how it looks more like a major, I don't know, just blue, red, like pretty solid color, you know. And then I like how the blue has blue specular and the red has like an orange kind of. Alright, yeah, let's keep moving on. Can balance a shine and matte, but the color is slightly off, I agree. Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know why it was so orange. I don't know if it's because I don't know if it's like actually that orange in the game for Infinite, or if that was just like the way the file was set up, or what. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, get all this Red Bull out of my system, maybe get another one. Shh, don't tell anyone. Alright, I'm back. Got a little snacky poo and another drinky winky. Welcome back. Appreciate it, bruh. Bruh. Now I got dogs. You damn dogs are hungry. I haven't eaten in 3,000 days. I'm just kidding. That's what they act like. But they probably eat more than I do. Let's get the knee. Damn it. I don't see the knee. Am I missing it? Am I miss? Oh, wait. Isn't. No. Upper leg bake, lower leg bake. Do we not have a knee in here? Or is the knee part of the same thing? What am I doing? What am I missing? I swear to God. I swear. What does this look like? Oh my God. Oh, it's that then. Oh, it's... Isn't it down here? Yeah. There it is. I don't know why it's at the bottom. It looks... It looks red. The right red. Making sure I'm gonna do it wrongly. Nope. Alright, cool. Sorry. I got it a little mixed up. We're good. Why is this sRGB? Gotta make the ORM. Okay, so maybe that's why I was confused, because I don't... Where is it? Oh, okay, never mind. I'm being a dumbass. Sometimes I think I'm going blind. Yeah, we did it! We made an Orn map! Congratulations, you win! Okay, now we can do the lower leg. ORM. Oop. Oh, fuck me. They look the same. Why does that change the annoying? Cool. Now we get the upper leg. Man, this shit takes way longer than it feels like. It doesn't feel like hard because it's not really hard. It's just like annoying. But then like hours will go by and I'm like, God damn, bro. Here we go. Like, again, this is the type of shit that I feel like an AI should do, because, like, this takes no skill, it just takes time, and it's fucking annoying. Like, I'm not learning anything, I'm just spending my Saturday fucking setting these up. Like, if I was the person that set up the original, like, Blender nodes and shit for, you know, like, Serasia or whoever did that, like, that's some intense shit. But like what I'm doing right here isn't like the stuff that I'm like proud of learning, you know. It's just like that ground foot level work that like I don't know, like I get proud of like how it looks in game, but then like all this other stuff like I'm much rather focused on like doing other stuff, like making things look even better than they do. Oh, and then and also like imagine if I spent all this time doing this shit instead of, or I mean, like making new stuff and building my portfolio and doing like or finishing other shit like in the mod. Like there's so many things that like I'm like, damn. That's why this type of shit's annoying because I feel like it doesn't really benefit me in that way. Kind of does, but not much. Bro. Oh my god. I'll generate the textures after I set them up. Yes, we're on the last two. I thought it was the last one, but I'm not that lucky. Gauntlets. The gaunts. We've got the gauntlets. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I did it. I'm almost done with it. Can't believe there's only so many more elites to go. Maybe I'll do another one after this. I'm so fucking ecstatic. I just love it. I just love modding. It's so fun. Oopsie. There we go. Fucking God, yeah. All right, I think we're good. All right, come on, make a knee, make a knee. Bend the knee, Jon Snow, bend the knee. Oh, never did the hand, of course. Duh. Why the hand's so forgetful? Why is it even a separate, like just, that's so dumb. Why is there a separate thing for the hand? Top of it, it's just like this gray scale texture. The Hand of the Didact! His name is Jul Imdama! And he will be one-shotted by Luke Cage. I am the prophet of all knowledge. Is that the... okay. Damn it. Oh, it's not... No wonder. I'm sure I got the right. Yeah. Finally! Finally! Export! Wait. New links material and then export.
Gotta splice the Infinite Spartan Elite chest plate onto the Infinite Elite. It makes them look so much cooler.
The Infinite Spartan Elite chestplate. That's actually, you know, I was actually thinking about that, Valkyries. I was thinking about, like, using some of the, what did they got? Some, like, shoulders and some chest plate stuff. And, I mean, I know there's a helmet, but, you know, I don't know how that will work with an Elite. But, you know, like, I was thinking about taking what could, like, maybe transfer over and, like, use it as, like, another variant of the, like, minor or something. I don't know. I was thinking about trying that out, though. Or maybe, like, using the shoulders from that instead of the miners in general, so that it doesn't look like a tub. You know, that way it kind of looks like Infinites, but not exactly like. Like, right now I only have a slight different in color. Like, it's very much the same, though, to be honest. Elite, what the fuck are you doing? Why are you saying you can't import? What did you do now, Elite?
It's going! It's going! Hey, doggy, what you doing down there? Why are you... You're a little too big to be under the table. You see this dog?
These dogs are just too strong. Okay, so now I just need to fix the materials up in the normal maps and Gucci and full save. So, dynamic. 0.5. Save. Normal. Diffuse. Normal. Fuck your override. I don't know. Like, the reason why I delete the override is because it just looked better whenever I do. So I'm like, something about that override isn't actually helping. 2.5. Save. Normal. Diffuse. Fuck your override. Save. Alright, we got dynamic. 5, normal. Gauntlet should be the last one. Let's get back normal. The normal is actually normal. But, just in case, let's kill that override. Very nice, very nice! Still looks a little bit red, like, a little too red. Maybe I can, I don't know. If I did change anything, I would probably just do it in Photoshop. At this rate, I could probably just do some easier edit. It would be easier that way. And then, like, if I need to make it darker, I don't know. I mean, it looks red, but it almost looks like a lipstick red. And I don't think it's because of the orange. I think the orange looks fine. I don't know. It looks good for now. I really do like the Halo 5 version of this, like, armor. And never will I normally admit that, but that's, like, one of the rare exceptions. make it darker. Elite Majors are a maroon color. Yeah, they're just like too well, too something. I could try darker and see how that looks. I think these guys kind of look decent. Let me try the chest plate. You also gotta get new animations for the Magnum. The T-coat grip looks terrible on a Magnum like that. What T-coat grip? Or are you talking about like this? Yeah, his hand like disappears, so it's like weird. Its thumb's going in it. It goes like down out of the way. You can see it over here better though.
Look at it. And look at the little Magnum. It's so cute though. Look at the little Magnum. He's holding it like it's a little ball sack.
Sorry. Yeah, I mean, that's something I might do, like, but it's very low on the priority list. There's like too many things that are extremely high on the priority list. Like a year's worth of shit.
It's just a little Magnum. Look at it. The magazine's it's just so small, like a little baby. That's why you have to hold it like that.
If you send the animations, I could probably jury rig them. I don't have the animations. I don't just keep them on me like that.
Oh.
You could probably just like, I mean, unless you just don't have Halo 4 mod tools installed, you can just, I think you could just drag them into Blender, right? I guess I could just do that, but I don't know, I haven't messed with that. I'm not trying to like spend like a whole week doing some shit. That really doesn't bother me. Like, I don't have that much time to do that kind of shit. I got like 2 days to really focus on modding, so I ain't really worrying about the way he cups something and you can't even see on the screen. But I do agree, it would look better the other way. I just, you know, it's like if someone gave me like some animations, or like, hey bro, these animations are compatible with that pistol, but they do this better, then I'll just use those, you know what I mean? But I ain't gonna like go out of my way to do that stuff until until the mod's like basically done, and then I'm just like looking for ways to improve it that make like cool differences, but they're like bonus points more than like essential changes.
Hey! What's going on? Oh, yeah! Well, you want me to pet you? Oh, you want me to pet you too? Oh, yeah, you want me to pet you? Oh, yeah! Oh boy!
See, this is what happens when I talk to the Magnum. The dogs got jealous of how I was treating that Magnum, and now they want some love. They're like,
how dare you talk to that Magnum like that? I'm just trying to... Why don't you talk to me like that?
I'm just gonna... Okay, dogs. I just need to mod Halo, dogs. Do you think... I'm trying to think, like, maybe I should just, like... adjust the brightness in the diffuse maps. Maybe it won't take so long to fix them. I'll do it on the exported ones. This song always reminds me of like Skyrim or something instead of Halo. I just see like a wild, it's like some sort of beast following me around whenever I fucking hear the song. The contrast and darken them. All right. All right. Image adjustments. Let's see. Might be able to just do it in here. Might need to go in contrast. Like you were saying. I'll darken it first. Like I could just maybe -50. Let's just see how this looks. How does that look up here? I don't know if that would be like much of a difference. I wonder if I need a hue shift at all. Let's just see how this looks. -50, -25. Actually, let me try on like a torso or some shit. No, already have it open. I guess I'll just do that again. -50. Let's just see how this looks. If anything, I don't even know if I need to adjust the contrast. A lot of this stuff is just like kind of albedo the way it's handled, and I don't really know if it really makes like too much, like if it matters too much to be like perfectly balanced in a way. I'm not really sure. Did I save it? Let me make sure. Oh yeah, that definitely brings it in a way that just looks way less orangey and like it doesn't like look like I don't know, why do I think of lipstick? You know, like that red lipstick women put on. That's what the brighter color reminds me of. But yeah, I think that does look a lot better. Yeah, I'll just apply that to every one of them. So let's go diffuse. Save. Save. Alright. What was the shortcut for that? There's too many there's not even a shortcut for it. That's ridiculous. Would you look at that? God damn.
God damn, Becky!
Sorry. I get really fucking crazy when I do shit I don't want to. That's like the best thing about ADHD is when you're like doing at least I don't have to focus on this, like it won't like matter if I like don't do it perfect, you know what I mean? Oh, I mean it will matter, but you know what I mean? I don't have to do like I don't have to like focus on certain things. It's hard. Like I kind of just do it with my eyes closed if I need to. But some shit, dude, like bones, like adjusting those and shit, like some things I'm like I gotta like hyper focus on. Otherwise, it looks like doo doo caca dog shit, doggy poo poo. Hell yeah, let's get that. Let's get all these colors in. Oh yeah. Get that knee. Oh yeah. Get that knee. Get that hand. Oh yeah. Got that gauntlet. Oh shit, we got a gauntlet. Oh, the helmet. Did we already do that? Oh no. Torso's good. I think we're good. Yeah. Oh, I still have this video up.
Oopsie, oops.
Oh. What did you send at me now? Have you considered completely replacing some Halo 4 weapons? Have you not seen my mod? Literally everything's replaced. Like, for example of, to get rid of DMR and replace it with Commando or something. Oh, like completely changing weapons. No, I'm not doing Halo 4 Infinite. I'm just kind of I'm just replacing everything with better counterparts. I ain't really changing much. Except for like, I'm like adding some stuff to it, like a new mission, you know, and like new armor that you get, you know, and replacing all the weapons with the classic or just better ones. And then, you know, whatever makes the most sense, like adding, like I don't have to, like, if I'm gonna do stuff like that in the future, but I just want to get rid of this, get done with this mod. Everyone keeps asking me to do things that are like way out of the scope of this and range of this mod. I'm like, that's like what, maybe a team of people, like, you know, someone wanted to help me, or like, you know, like again, if someone had something they made that I could use in my mod and it doesn't take away like too much space or anything, like it's like good, and or something I would do anyways, you know, then yeah, I'll definitely just use that. But then what I want to do is just finish. This is basically like a replacement, and then I replace everything, add stuff to the campaign, and then like I'm not really changing very much, like in general though. Like I am changing a lot, like a ton. Like all the, like I'm trying to do a lot of PBR textures, changing skyboxes out, you know, I'm doing a lot of shit, but I'm not like changing like a DMR to a new type of weapon, because then I have to rebalance it, and then I would need a balancing dude. Like, yeah, that's just like something you would need a team for, I think, if you're gonna do animations, models, you know, like all that stuff. Like, it's just like it's not like it doesn't sound cool, but I'm just trying to be realistic and not like I'm trying to release a mod, you know what I mean? Most people will fucking, like, I could just keep adding and, you know, stuff like that, but oh, there's the other problem is, the reason why I'm not adding anything, or even if it's just a replacement ad, like the Commando for a DMR, is because, like, the maps are already almost full, like, just already, like, just before I even touch them, so there's some maps that are almost full. So, like, when I add higher fidelity assets, I either have to make them basically Halo 4 quality or like a little better than Halo 4 quality, and you know what I mean? So like with this, like the maps are all getting full by just adding all these newer, better weapons and models for the characters and weapons. And then past that, like I won't even be able to add vehicles to the campaign because the fact that my maps will break because they're too big. Even if I optimize them all down, it would still be very big and probably not work. So that's why what I'm doing is I'm releasing the campaign. I'm going to release this map probably in this month, you know, maybe, yeah, probably like this month or like the beginning of next or something. That way everyone can test out all the weapons I have and you know, suggest what I can do to like improve them, or if they find like a better solution or a better option, you know, and then, you know, all that kind of stuff. And then, yeah, so I'll release this, the campaign, and then after that, I'm gonna like put together a multiplayer based off of community feedback, what they want, what they would want from it, because it's mainly from other people. I just feel like it'd be weird not to have like, you know, I'm trying to utilize the sandbox I'm creating, you know, in as much way as possible. Spartan Ops, I might do that if it's like highly, you know, asked for, but like I won't really do much to them because they're so boring to me. Like I don't really want to work on them. So like if I can just replace the most essential stuff, which most would already be replaced because it's just like model swaps, you know, like the elite, you know, like a lot of the stuff would already be changed. So like there wouldn't be much I would need to do past that if I did Spartan Ops. But I'm not gonna like overhaul them. I'm not gonna like make them like full missions. But what I do want to do is create new missions in general, and but also finish some firefight maps. And I want to make firefight like fun because I never really found it that fun. But yeah, that's kind of my full explanation of what I'm gonna do, I guess. You know. But sorry, let me read the comments now. I kind of went on a spiel. I just kind of like try to put it all out there. That way people like don't keep asking me like stuff that I'm like, well, no. Because it's just not like I wouldn't want to do it. I'm just like, again, it's just like a time constraint thing. You see the new dig site? Yeah, I mean, same old stuff, but I'm glad they're able to put it out there now, like officially in a more official manner where they're, you know, where it's allowed or whatever, and they're not going to get like, that also might allow people to mod those maps and use them for mods as well, you know what I mean? Oh shit, I just found a thing I need to fix. For some reason, oh, I know why it's doing that. It's because the way these front hands are like, the way they're set up, instead of just being a solid red on the like weight paint, it's like mixed between two bones, and I don't know. I'm just gonna like, I don't know why Halo 4 did that, because everything that does that I'm replacing ends up coming out really wacky, and then I end up just using one bone, and then it looks fine. So I'm probably I can fix that pretty easily, I think. That one doesn't look bad. All right, sorry. Let me get back to the comments. Well, I could just do legit and just send me stuff because I don't have Halo 4 mod tools installed. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I could try to send you like I don't even know honestly, like, I don't even know how to send you the animations, you know what I mean? Like, I guess I could just drag the, like, I don't know if I could. Let me try this. Like, I don't know if I could just drag the animations in, or if I have to do the first person model and then tell it to bring in the animations. I could try to. Yeah. I have all the Halo mod tools installed, and mainly because, I don't know, I just always end up needing to, like, reference something. It's not like I'm going to mod those older games anymore. I kind of miss, like, being able to mod them all, you know? But, like, I would never be able to get anything done. Sucks. Let me see, though. Let me see. So... let's go to... where'd it go? There it goes. Alright, I'm going to send... or drag it in. Where is it? What am I looking for? First person? Storm. First person. Oh wait, this is an unseen field. No wonder. Storm. Person. Alright, I think I could just send you like this? I don't even know. Like, this is like this is kind of confusing to me. But let's see how that works. Foundry importer. Import render markers collision physics. Import animation graph. Set up as asset. No, I don't know. Store model vertex normals. I don't know if that needs that. And then I'm just gonna do that just in case. We get setting up an asset's not hard. You just gotta. I don't know where people are gonna want it, or you're gonna want it. Import animations, animation graph, animations. General rename, import animation events, import IK chains, and generate materials. Always extract maps. I don't know about that. Let's see how that works. I've never tried this in my life, so I don't know. I mean, I've imported models. I've never tried to do the animations in Foundry yet. But oh, you know, they do have all the animations on the GitHub for the Halo animation repository, so you could just use that. Failed to find node group for. That's just the. Okay, that's normal. Alright, so. I wonder if we can, like. What is this? Dope sheet. Timeline. It should be, which one is it in again? Well, that is... I don't think it even imported them at all. Which I'm not really surprised. It might need to be done from the from a biped tag. I don't know. I don't know how the first-person animations would be, but I mean, the thing is, what you could do, if you go to the Halo repository GitHub, and they'll have all the animations on there. I don't even know how to get them from. Like, I mean, I could probably. I don't know, because I could probably get the animations for like anything. I bet they would import normally for like anything except for FP or first person animations, or like, you know, there's a whole bunch of them for each weapon, and you know what I mean, and they're all separated. I don't know what maybe you can just drag in like this, for example. So let me see what it does. At least try to do it. Sniper. Wait, what am I doing? Magnum. Pistol. Magnum. Kind of want to fuck around with the C Magnum. The Flagnum, I mean. Let's see what this does when I try to import. I'm gonna try that real quick. At least it'll show me like what happens. Oh, my sister's watching. What's up, sister? I don't know how long ago you sent that. Alright, let me try this. I don't know if this will work, but it might. Otherwise, yeah, you'll probably just have to go to the animation repository. Animation filter. Okay. Animation events. I don't know about a rename. All right. Did it import anything? Yeah, it still doesn't say it's doing. I don't know, man. The animation might still be like being worked on, but there's a repository you can just download everything from. The fuck is the Elite holding? No, he's just holding his you know. I don't know. That's like default pose Elite or something. I don't know what they're doing. I got Ecker, but everything is unnamed, so finding the stuff I want is a bitch and a half. Yeah, that sucks. You know, like you can add there's like some type of string plugin, I think. You can tell it to like re-identify everything, but I don't know who has to fully compile a list of that except for like Halo Studios. Or are they still not dark enough? I mean, I don't want them to be like super dark, but I guess CE is actually a good what I'm going for though. How well the AI perform in Halo 4 more acrobatic? Nah, I mean the elites in Halo 4, they still. I could probably make them like a little more like, I don't know, wild behaving, because they were a little boring originally. I need the map. I want all the cool Infinite stuff. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, it'll be out soon though. Then you can just like try out my stuff and let me know like what I can do to improve it. But yeah, I think I read all the comments. Damn, these comments get all mixed up. Alright, what else? Yeah, let me try. I could try to bring the elite in. The thing is, though, even the, blue elites are a little brighter than I meant, so they kind of like match in brightness almost. But you know what? I do kind of want to find a CE elite, because I am kind of going back to those color tones or whatever. Everything past that though is kind of gonna just be my own artistic, you know. Cause I just like the first three, like blue, red, and I guess like gold and white. You know, like those are like the colors I like always having. Yeah, and so that way you can have like the I don't even know what they call it in this, but it'd be like the general and the what do they call it? Oh, and then there's the zealot as well. I hate how they changed the names of this crap, man. Like there's like 9 names for the same rank. Red Elite, Halo C, Major. I don't know why I'm using Bing. They always bring me the crap shit, like the worst stuff. Yeah, they have like the darkest tone, but I mean I don't know, like it's like almost too dark. At least it's not like this color where it kind of is. Actually, it kind of does look like that color now that I changed it. I think that's what it's supposed to kind of look like, but when I'm using it, my port's a little bit more shiny and red. No, that is dark as hell. It's like not even red though. It's like that color almost. Like, and then like Halo 3's blue and reds were very what was it? Cool in tone? I don't know, like what I can't remember but you know what I mean? Like I don't like the blue. Like I do like the blue, but not like the specular on it. And then I don't like the specular on this red because it's like too red. Honestly, like these colors I'm not really like a huge fan of, to be honest. It's like either like pitch red, but those are like toys. Yeah, I'll try. I guess I'll try a more. I might have this time. I'm gonna probably change the hue of the elite. You said dark red with a bright red cube map. Yeah. Well, I mean the cube map's dynamic, so you can't really do anything about that. It just uses like bright speculars. Or you can put like make it like red in the specular and stuff. I guess I don't know. Honestly, it's kind of confusing how that is all handled in an orange map. Like, I don't know. Actually, there are other shaders that allow you to like change that stuff though. I could mess with, but then I would have to sacrifice the PBR. Damn, bro, still streaming. I've been on for like an hour or two. I've been on for like 2 hours. People like stream for like 3 hours to be like, oh my god. I'm like, dude, when I stream for 3 hours, I feel like nothing happens in 3 hours. You know what I mean? Like it takes so long to do this crap. See, they were more of a banished red though. You see how like I don't know what they're doing. I don't know, man. All right, yeah, I agree. I'm gonna make it more of like a darker tone, like kind of like a maybe like a mid ground, you know, between this and like I like that. That's a good one. Wait, Hopefully there's nothing weird. That color is a cool tone. I like whatever color tone that is. Do you guys agree? Let me try this color tone. God damn it. Sorry. Fucking hate that. Alright, I'm gonna bring this little, well, I mean, it kind of looks purple almost. Let's see. Adjustment, hue. I don't know though. This is something I might even need to change in like the actual like nodes, you know, not just Photoshop. I might. I'm thinking about hue shifting. Like, well, let me do the torso, and then I'll use the torso as a gauge for it. God dang it. I think with the CE though, it's like it's such a range of color because it's trying to make it look so metallic that it has like all those darks and brights, like super like high dark or brights and dark low darks or whatever you want to call it. It's almost like it needs to be like over here, like -10. Let's try -10. And then, I don't know, maybe I might need to adjust the darkness as well, but we'll see. At least the color. I mean, even before, it was just always too orange. And then I just made it, like, darker and slightly more red, but I don't know. I don't know, even, yeah. This is a pain in the ass to get, like, exactly right. Oops. What are those? Yeah. Kind of. That's a little more like it. Maybe a little darker. I don't know. Honestly, like, maybe even increasing the middle back up, like, another 25%, maybe. Like... So this is where it was at. Yeah. Maybe I can do more metal on this. Maybe I can even make them all 75. The only way to make it kind of have that deeper, like, metal look is just by making it more metal. That's like no metal. And then, like, I could give it, like, secondary colors to make it, like, darker, though, but I don't know. I'll probably have to work up a new shader to make it, like, have more than one, like, you know, specular so that it's, like, if I wanted to make it have, like, iridescence or whatever it's called. or other shit like that, but I don't think I need that. Oh my god. Yeah, I guess I'll try that. See how it looks. At least it won't look orange. It'll get out of that orange crap that I'm like stuck in. So -10 on the hue shifts. Control U. Save. Control U. Save. Wait, did I even do that right? I didn't check. Oh, I did saturation, didn't I? Fuck. What am I doing? See, this is why I slow down. Miller wants to shout out an Emmy. How you doing, Miller? How you doing, Emmy? You guys like watching me mod Halo? Do video game development? It can be fun, but it can also be very boring. Oh wait, I already did that one. And honestly, it can be very, very hard and frustrating. So you might hear me say bad words that you should not say, but I apologize if I do. It's like as much as I love doing this stuff, it is very frustrating sometimes. At the same time, like once I get really good at something, it feels so good to be able to do something that I used to like, that I used to struggle with. And then not struggle with it, like, it feels pretty good. And then everything else just seems like it was always easy, You know what I mean? Miller and Amy. Just in case anyone's wondering, that's my niece and nephew that I'm, they're in the chat. My niece and nephew in the chat. Let's see. I need to get... No, actually, they're already all done. All right. His helmet looks like it hasn't been done. Shoulders good? Am I seeing that? I think the shoulders are good. Are they good? Yeah, I guess it's just the angle of the sun. Alright, well now let me adjust the settings of this. Back to... $75. 75. Alright, now I'm doing like higher metal. This kind of brings in that like darker tone while the color's a little more aligned. Yeah, honestly, like I think I'm gonna keep it on that. 75 is good. It's not like all the way up, and it doesn't look as bad as the blue did this high up. But now I kind of want to see, because I don't know, maybe that'll look good too. That's my other one. I had like 3 different versions of the Elites. I had like original basic ones, my new hybrid ones, and then I had these ones. I'm just gonna delete all my old ones, and I think they're wasting space at this point. See, that's the thing. Like, I just can't believe I had to redo something like that. Takes like a week of my time 3 times. I mean, I did learn a lot, but gosh, it is ridiculous. Alright, so I'm gonna open up all these minor elite hands or materials. Alright, I'm gonna, let's see, try them all at... What is this one? Why is it... Oh yeah! Bro, I totally forgot that I have this elite at the Covey PBR. I didn't even put this one at that. Huh. Let me try that. Let me see what it looks like. Maybe it looks better or worse. Maybe that's why I had to put it at 70. Okay, that makes sense. So I bet it's gonna look too metal now. Oh god, no wonder. That makes sense. Kind of like that almost. If I weren't like as dark, like went back to like fit back to the middle. Now it's like too much though. You know what I can do? I could just use his yeah. I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna change all of them to this, and then like find like a really good point. I guess that's why he made a Covey shader, but I don't really know if I'm using it right, to be honest. I just think it looks a little better. Alright, it's gonna look really dark, but what I'll do is change a copy of this torso. I'm gonna get the torso looking good, and then I'm gonna like adjust all the settings in. I think that'll make it allow me to get to the like range that I want. Alright. So I have to override everything. If you don't override everything, like, look at what happens. See how there's one left? Say I want this to be 3, and this to be the color red. Well, if I click this... Oh. Of course it doesn't Of course it doesn't do it now. Normally it resets everything when I click it, like click one of those override buttons, like it'll just reset everything. I'm like, no. So that's what I was gonna try to show you, but never mind. Never mind. I don't know what these colors are I'm using. They're just like not as, I don't know. I'm gonna mess with these two, I think. What I can do is put this elite right here. Dang, this flood music is not very uplifting, is it? Okay. I'm not even using this gradient grain thing, but I'm just like, just in case I want to change that to a different one, I'll just put it in there. Or usually all in the same folder. Where's the helmet? Oh, okay. I'll adjust these, but I'm just gonna I'm just trying to get them to like a kind of basic setup. And then see what they do. Again, I don't even know if there's I might have to go and look at the GitHub and see if there's something else I have to do to make these colors show up more. I don't even know if I need them or anything, but it would be cool to see if what I can use them for, kind of thing. Kind of make that elite look a little more like it did before. Yeah, that is a little bit better than red, but let's see if I can make them look cooler with the shader material. Alright. Let's see. Second air distance zone. Damn, I just realized you can add another one. I mean, I don't need it, but still. Okay, so this is just affecting, like... That's why it never affected it that much. It's just more of, like, the metal, it seems like. I know it's affecting the whole thing. It's just hard to tell. It honestly just looks like it's getting like, I don't know, like I can see it, but it's so faint. And then it still has that specular bright, you know, and it kind of just shines away the armor. Even if I put this up to like 70, it doesn't make much of a difference. Yeah, it's like... It's not funny. It's like so focused on the middle. I like wonder why. Yeah, it really is just the middle. Wait, so does that mean... If I add another zone... I'm just doing a test, by the way. I don't know. Like, I'm obviously not keeping these colors. I just want to see what these do. Does that actually change to green? Isn't that weird though? It's like just that area. Huh. I wonder if it even affects the other area. I mean, I kind of see it affecting the other area, but not much. Damn, I have to redo all these now. Oh man. See, I've already changed all these, but they're just reset because it's like it won't open it up properly or something weird. I have to change them all back. Ridiculous. I could just not override them and they'll stay the same, but yeah, I don't know, it's so frustrating. Because I want to change these back to 0.5. Why is it? What they flip over? What the heck? They always like that. I'm confused. Why is this? Bruh, has this been like this the whole time? No wonder it looked so different. Like, what the fuck? Unless it just got saved wrong on that, or bugged out, I mean. Might have been bugged out. Why does it look so much different? Oh, actually made a difference. Alright. There we go. Somehow I guess I was messing with the other elites and made them less metallic. I knew they looked less metallic. I could make them more metallic to match these ones. But it did look a little too dark. But now I'm looking at it, I might be able to handle a little more. I don't know, it's kind of a good level. And this one, those red elites had red and black stripes. I mean, yeah, I guess. I got Taco Bell delivered because I'm white collar. Why are you... Where do you never say this, what time is it where you live? You just wake up and you're like, fuck it, it's the weekend? Or do you just wake up every day that way? Is it even technically the weekend? Isn't it like Friday right now? I mean, it's not bad. It's still... It could be even darker, but honestly, like... It has, like, the darkness undertone from the metal right there. It kind of does have that dark and bright right now, but... I think the colors are fine. It gets so hard when it comes down to this stuff sometimes, because... Sometimes it becomes like a nitpicky thing rather than what is right and wrong, you know? Or it's really just about what you're going for, because obviously like every Halo game had different rankings, different colors, this and that, but I always liked the basic one, and I kind of did want to do the Halo CE kind of-ish color tone. I just liked the metallic and the shininess. It just seemed a lot more alien, or unique. I need to fix that neck. It's like overreacting every shot. I don't know how to survive that, to be honest. I'm gonna fix the damn audio goes out. I hate when it goes out and then I can't hear my gun. It's so cool. Never gets old. I'm just kidding. Alright. Yeah. Let me look at the torso at 75. I mean, I think, okay, like, I like how this looks, but I am, like, in this brightest scene right now, and, like, it should be bright despite anything, so I think if I were to bring these guys inside, let me try that, then it might be a little different. Where? It doesn't help if they have energy swords that are bright as hell. I mean... Yeah, these guys look pretty cool though, like, in here. Let me try the .75 then. I'm gonna try it. No, I think actually no, I'm going back. I'll just do .7. That's the lucky number for Halo, so it has to be it. And it's more around like 6, 7. I'm just kidding. Win Nextzilla. Bro, I kind of want Taco Bell. I haven't had it in like months because like I'm just, you know, I don't. eat as much fast food unless as I used to, but goddamn, that sounds addictingly good. I like why did their lights turn off? Do you see that? It's so weird. So weird. I'm just gonna save them in here for now, even though I really shouldn't be saving them in here. Is this a mod tool for Halo Infinite, just like the modding tools for Halo, MCC, and DigSite? It sure is. I'm just kidding. No, it's Halo 4. It's Halo 4. Sometimes I do kind of want to be like, yeah. Nah, I would be modding Halo Infinite if they let me, but they're like, no, I think they're like scared that modders will make better experiences than their devs or something weird. It's like, God forbid us have more fun. But yeah, this is a Halo 4 mod, so it's like 2 Halos behind that one. But it's aiming to look as good as the Halo Infinite game. It's obviously using some of the models. I'm restarting it just so the sound will come back and other stuff like that. The lights and whatever. All that good stuff. Casey, I don't know if you're still there, but I'm just seeing your message. He's waving at my picture on the screen like I can see it. That's so funny. Messages. Sorry, I have like all these messages on my phone. I didn't look at it in the past 2 hours. Oh darn, but I'm still impressed with porting models and assets from Infinite to Halo 4 MCC. Porting Infinite Elite models and what I meant, sorry, I was typing too fast. Hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not like a fan of Halo 4, but it's the best game engine that we got for PC and for modding, you know? Like, officially, I guess. So, like, it's pretty cool, you know? It's pretty cool. And you can make this game look fucking good, despite it being Halo 4. Like, look at how sexy these look. God damn, like, you know what I mean? Like, this game could look real good if you really wanted to. Actually, speaking of that, we even have MC in here, which I think he really shines when he's like outside. Just turn on my scripts. To get the sun, a little shine on that. Let me get a little of that armor shine. Got that armor shine going on. It's gonna lag in Sapien, by the way, but it won't lag really in the game. Unless you're like on Located. Or on MCC, I mean. Oh, wrong button. Oh no. But yeah, that's kind of like the. I'm gonna probably release this to for people to try stuff out soon. Got our little MC bots in here. I need to redo the materials for a third time. I've been kind of experimenting, trying to learn stuff, and I like made them look better, then worse, then better, then worse. And then these are my friendly elites. They all want to hug you when they die for some reason. I don't know why their arms are like that. I'll have to figure that out. And I'll probably replace this Halo 5 Hunter with a Halo Infinite one. These dudes are like way stronger than, I don't know, something about UNSC AI, dude. They're just like, wow, I totally missed it. I wanted to make the plasma pistol make them like just inoperable, but I don't know. I couldn't get it to like work the way I wanted. And then whenever they ragdoll, they get all broken. So I was like, whatever, dude. Screw it, dude. Porting Halo Infinite Elite. Oh, alright. Never mind. That was a new message. Got that strong pistol. I'm gonna update my other Covenant too. These guys don't look bad, but like, I don't know, the shading on their armor is a little weird. And then I might just use Infinites. The lights in this game are so weird, they just like stop working. Something about wanting more money? I love the English elite dialogue. They're so stupid. I need to get a better. I kind of want to update the carbine. I want to update this. I want to get like Halo 5 model and animations. That'll be like the first time I really do animation importing. I already figured out how to get it to work, but still need to actually do it. Got destructible objects, isn't that crazy? I'm surprised that doesn't like make them disappear like this, how this does. Clean up crew. I wish I could do this one. You should be able to do objects with these things. I think you can, I think that's how it works on Halo Infinite. There's no sound for this. I just realized that. Oh my god. I need to completely overhaul that weapon, or maybe get a better model. Add some animations. There's like a lot of stuff I need to do to weapons and equipment, but like all the like easy stuff is done. Like I even want to replace this with the Halo Infinite, but I don't know if I can get the Infinite one looking the way I want because it's really small and dinky looking. I kind of want to like rescale it to like look more beefy and powerful, not like a little fucking toy. All right. Yeah, these guys look good. Good enough. Like, if this whole game looked like this, I think I would love it. Like, Imagine if they just like used this art style with the fidelity assets that you would receive on Halo 4. I think it would have turned out so good. Alright, sorry. Making sure I'm not missing something. Yeah, those are good for now. Oh shit. Let's put the general in. I think I could do one more before I get off, or at least like get the armor. I don't know. We'll see. All that bacon and all that other stuff always takes way longer than I realize. No, maybe we should do an ultra. Sounds kind of cool. I wonder how cool these guys will actually reflect in game. I guess it depends on how this armor really looks in the end. I really dig it though. Oh man. I need to go to the bathroom again. I've had way too much energy drinks today. God.
Jakey. Jakey woo woo.
What the heck? All right. Oh shoot. All right, I'll start working on one more. Is it bad that I kind of want to do? I don't know. It's like I like the what do you call it? I can never remember these dumb names. I like this one, but I also kind of like the warlord or general or whatever it's called. I guess we can just get it in the game first. Yeah, let's just get this bad boy in the game. Please be in the same order. No? Are you kidding me? Why is there a neck on this one? Okay. Just making sure. Some delete these. Oh fuck, I forgot. Okay. So, what I need to do... It's crazy how much times I can forget something. So I'm gonna apply these normals and the skeleton. Excuse me. Okay, so we got that applied. Now we can just name it and it should work fine. I won't try to redirect to the old one. I can just copy this. Cool. All right, those are good. So the head is fine. The head is all right. music is this? Alright, now, I don't know why LB armor's in one thing. Let's do this. Make it easier. What is he even called?
Ranger. Zealot.
Gosh, I guess it'll just be a general. Half the generals can be this. I guess I will be adding some things, because I'm definitely going to add this. You know what, though? I'm going to skip it for now and just do the ones that are in the game. Warlord. Sounds like a Call of Duty menu song or something. Damn it. I think I was supposed to rename the bones before I apply anything. So. Damn it. There's so many things that you can do out of order, and I'm worried that those legs won't be in the right spot, because... Such a waste of time, holy shit. Oh my god, like... See how they're normally set now? Oh my god, I really do gotta like go through and do this first. I'm glad I like caught that, but I mean, I just spent like 20 minutes doing stuff for no reason. What a drag. Fuck that. Oh well, that's why things take so long, because I always have to like go back and do it in a different order so I don't mess things up. I don't name those ones because they have this weird difference in name, like Toe 1 1, Toe 2 1. Like, why is there another 1? on the head again. So I have to do everything but the head, basically. Okay. Alright. I think it's about done. I think the only thing I might need to do is just throw a fucking modifier back in there just in case, to make sure it's properly connected to the armature. And I think it's good. So if I export this, oh wait, cancel. Leave enforcer on. Yeah, save export. Alright, now I'm gonna have to set it down. Oh, fuck. This happened before. Wait, what is it? Oh, I fucking did the wrong ones. The last thing I did wrong, of course. But And that. Oh wait, no. Fuck. Oh, I did it again. I keep doing the same thing again and again, like I'm crazy. That's what I want to do. Like, what do I just like? It's like I can't read. It's like I can't read, man. All right, now it's gonna be looking good in the neighborhood. Alright, looks like he's fine, but what's going on with this? I think I mismatched some things. Where's his helmet? Helmet, where'd you go? Alright, so his hands are not handed. P-Stain's back and he's ready to go! He's recharged and ready to. Oh wait, I just realized. What's up, Ashina Al? Damn, I didn't even see your message. My bad. Have you settled on a DMR yet for the mod? Yeah, it's just the like Halo Infinite-esque one, but yeah, pretty much just because of the quality, and also Chunch made a cool scope for it. Basically, just trying to get everything to the infinite quality, so it has to either be a new model or infinite model or. You know, stuff like that. P-Stain, I didn't see your messages originally because apparently you're banned from Top Chat. So whenever I put Top Chat on, by the way, P-Stain, you don't appear in it at all. So what I'm led to believe is certain users that type a lot might just automatically be hidden from Top Chats. So now that I'm on live chat, I see. But earlier when I started the stream, I switched it over, and I was like, oh shit. I'm like, damn, I didn't realize P-Stain's been in here. But I'm like, it's like you're hidden in the top chat now. You're not in top chat for me. Let me see. Yeah, see, look. It's right here, right? Top chat. Where you at? You're not anywhere. Look, I bet if I go... Well, I probably can't go to the very top. But yeah, like, you're not even in here. But then when I go to live chat... Oh, there he is! Even when you're number 3. Even when you're number 3, you're not on the top. I do think it's because... I don't know. I mean, other people, like, type a lot of messages. I don't know. Someone's been up to no good, P-Stain. Causing YouTube to ban you. I'm just kidding. I wouldn't mind a plasma launcher in this mod, but kind of an interesting little thing they had. Dude, I have hiccups. What's going on? YouTube has been pretty crusty and lusty. Alright, why is there no... okay, I'm sure the hands are just flip-flopped. This should be left, and it's... Oh, I just never named it. What the fuck? Well, that explains that. Now for the helmet. Oh, what the fuck? Wait. Bro, I thought I did this one already. Then, oh, it's because I got ADD and forgot to do it. Because I already did it, but then I had to do it again. Because doing it again is so cool. Yeah, alright, now it should work. Cool. Oh, shit. Cancel, cancel! We need to turn on the miner. Wait, no, that's not weird. Put the miner in the game. YouTube, YouTube, YouTube. Oh, yeah. Now... Oh, see, that didn't take too long, even if I had to redo stuff. I need to fix this. It's very minor of an issue. Get it? Alright, I guess I'm gonna update. I guess I'll just do the textures. I was like, should I just do more armor or textures? Honestly, actually, I'll just do more armor sets. Which ones do I need? I kind of want to just get that shit done, because textures, God. I mean, it's just annoying to bake all that on stream, because it just doesn't work right. So, yeah, let's do that. That way, I can get this part done, and then, yeah. Spec Ops. Now, this will be a nice little replacement for the Space Commando dude, or whatever the hell his name is. I don't know, man. Excuse me, where's your toe? Where's your foot? The fuck? Where's your foot? Does he not have one? Oh, that's a horse link. Wow, that's a big ass fucking horse link. Look at these things. They're freaking ridiculous looking. Big Balls, what's up? How you doing, Didact? Holy G. Motherfuck yeah. Didact and getting the elite boys in. They're coming in to party. They're ready for more. The real question is are you ready for more? Hell yeah. I even got them in the darkness of the shadows of the map. Just to make sure they don't look just extra than the outside. Ooh, yeah. The halo. The way God intended. Oh, what is that? Uh-oh, I need to make my energy sword effects appear on the latter of the effect spectrum. Did you know there's a trick? If you just put every single FX and like bitmap, like shader, to be the final pass through, it'll all just not do that. It's like technically you can order a scene in that way, but like objects that move need to have that shit. Alright, yeah, but they be looking kind of fucking slick so far. Like, I don't know, I mean, that's basically how they're gonna look, I think. But, you know, sometimes when I, like, put stuff out, they look real good, and then I'll, like, stare at them long enough and be like, wait, what if I did this? And then I'm like, oh my god, it's so beautiful. But yeah, so I put the general in, and now I'm gonna put the spec ops or whatever the fuck it's called. I'm try to make this kind of like the spacey blue that they use in like the more classic Halo games. The more classic Halo games, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, why is there two toes? Ew. Ew. What was that? Why is there two toes? Oh. What is that? Gross. Even all that. Halo 1 shine is undefeated. Hell yeah, it is. Yeah, I agree. Halo, I mean, they just looked more like, I don't know, like cooler alien or something. I don't know, just like, it just looked cool. And it's like, everything was just shinier during those days, which I liked that, you know? And it's like one of the things that 343 didn't figure out in Halo Infinite is that shininess for like Master Chief, for the elites. They kind of had it, but not like on the level it should have been. Like Master Chief's armor, even for example, like is one of the things that's overlooked. Like his armor always has a little specular, like even like it's like they only do metal, the parts that get chipped by like the paint chips where you see the revealed metal, but it's like the armor itself has a different like shine to it as well. And I hope they capture that in Halo the remake. I have a feeling they won't. I have a feeling it's gonna be like, oh, why is he like a flat green like in the Foundry trailer? Because like that's not really how it's supposed to look, dude. I mean, at least the model looked good though, and it was very high fidelity and shit too. So, but that's about it.
That's about it, yeah. You know, guy?
I agree. Peace Stain does agree. Thank God. If Peace Stain didn't agree, I'm just kidding. Hot take: Halo 1 Covenant was peak design. Yeah, and they had the skinny elites. They were tall, but not like too tall. You know, before they became like player models and had to be hunched over to like compensate and shit. And I can't believe they ruined elites by making them player models. Who the fuck would want to play Bully? Only a crazy Halo fan. Honestly, I'm just joking, because I know Halo fans fucking love that shit. But, I don't know, was the payoff worth it? Was it? Some don't even know about the payoff. Some of them just thinks it was meant to be that way. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I don't know. It's like I see. Honestly, I'm one of those people that sees pros and cons to like everything. You know, it's not really that big of a deal. Like sprint, I could give a fuck less if there's sprint or not in Halo, because the thing is, it's gonna be one way or the other, and both are fine for a single player game. If it was a multiplayer game, I want sprint and other mechanics. Otherwise, I'm gonna get really fucking bored. I'm sorry. This isn't 1998, guys. Let's fucking evolve a little bit. Let's try to adapt to new things. It's like, you know, that gameplay loop worked great without the sprint. But guess what? Like, they never said there couldn't be another gameplay loop with sprint. Like, they never said that. They just said this one worked, and we don't need to change it. Like, we know it's fun. We're gonna stick to it. You know, it did the job. Like, I loved it. But guess what, guys? They can have other mechanics too. They can still have goofy shit happen, you know, and little bugs. Nah, I'm just kidding. I don't know. Everyone freaks out about that shit, but I don't care. I don't actually care. As long as it's a good game, that's what really matters. Is it well balanced? Is it fun? When you play it, do you want to play more? Or do you feel like you're working a second day job? That's the real question. That's what we need to be asking ourselves, not if there's bloody sprint. Who the fuck cares? Sorry. They went for matte finish instead of gloss. Yeah, they did. Playable elites overrated. I mean, honestly, like, yeah, it's like I like them, but was it worth it? I don't know, you know? But I kind of feel like the solution is to have a separate model for playable elites and an AI. You know what I mean? Like, if Master Chief was an AI in the campaign, and we're like, oh fuck, it's Master Chief, and he's over there doing backflips and ninjutsu and shit, like, I think he wouldn't be able to use player animations. It would be pretty lame. You know what I mean? So, like, I think a better solution, they should make playable elites and just throw a separate player rig out there for the, you know what I mean? And then that way, it can be, like, whatever they need to be for that. And didn't they do that for Halo Reach? Or is it not like that at all? It might be the same rig. They might have had a good one that, like, worked for both. Halo Elites, 3 Elites are awful? Yeah, they kind of are bad, yeah. I mean, just fucking, they just look goofy, they're fat, and they're, like, it's hunched over like little gremlin, like the Hunchback of Notre Dame. Halo CE's peak design, Halo 3's peak visuals. Yeah, I can agree on that, to be honest. And there's stuff about 3 I dislike. Many of the elite proportions. Yeah. The older games had there's something in the older games that I'm saying not as bad as Halo 4 Elites. I'm charging my PP. Hell yeah! Fucking Kills in here. Damn, what's up, Killer? How you doing, brother? Yeah, man, we just out here. We charging our PPs. We making sure they're steady and vibration is at full blast. Yes, Halo 4 5 Elites objectively the ugliest. Yeah, they are. They look fucking. They don't look like. I mean, they look like if you went to St. Helios and you went to like the gutters of St. Helios and you found some elites smoking crack and meth together. That's like, those are the ones that came in Halo 4 and 5. But alright, P-Stain, I'll catch you on the flip side. Thanks for coming in and doing your thing. I'm just kidding. But yeah. But yeah. Hey Killa, how you doing? I hope you're not white boy wasted like Nexzilla over here. He's over here like on his 19th White Claw on a fucking Friday afternoon. What's after elites? So I think my grunts are fine, but I'm gonna update the textures on them though to match the elites. And then the jackals, I'm gonna probably just redo the armor and update the textures. I might keep the armor and maybe just, I don't know. We'll see. And then I want to add Kigyars, but those won't be for campaign, I don't think, unless I can squeeze them in a couple maps. No, I'm just eating Chipotle. I haven't eaten there in fucking years. I used to eat at Moe's a lot on Moe's Monday, but that's about it. And watching me? What are you watching me for, bro? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Hell yeah, dude. Sounds cool. Sounds cool. I know we already probably mentioned this, but I'm glad that you were able to get your mod's trailer out though, because that shit looked fire. Super fire. It's like a legit DLC from Halo Reach. Like, they should legitimately just be like, can we just say this is a real DLC and like just say you worked for us and then actually pay you? But they won't pay you. You know Microsoft won't do that. I'm just kidding. But yeah, dude, I'm glad you tuned in. Oh, I don't know. Have you seen my updated elites? I'm trying to make them look cool. I'm trying to make Halo elites great again. You've got to be careful saying stuff like that, right? Someone's going to be like, you're not allowed to say that. And if you say that, then that means all these other things. It's like, really? Does it though? But hell yeah, dude. Got them on the inside too to make sure they kind of look cool. But yeah, I'm kind of still balancing, you know, the shininess metal out, but I think it looks good. Uh-oh, what's happening up here? What the fuck? It's the shoulder, dude. Their shoulders. I don't know. I need to fix their shoulders. They're like a little too strong shouldered, you know. They kind of clip up there. I might be able to just raise up the torso armor or something. But it's okay. I'll fine-tune all them in a little bit. I added the general a second ago, and now I'm gonna add the space spec ops dude. But appreciate it. Yeah, the Verdant something mod looks awesome. Hell yeah. That's what I was talking about. Holy G, or aka Erdidax. Man, I wish people would... Well, I guess I can't blame them because my name's Unseen Halo on YouTube, even though I put Corbin in my name. But like, some people will have like so much usernames. Like, some of y'all I know because I see you every day, like more than people I know in real life. But some people have like 3 usernames, and I'm like I feel so bad. Yuppers like will come on here and tip me, and then like his name will be different in the chat, and I'm like, oh, Yuppers, you're here. All right. Let's see. I'm gonna go on to here and make sure these things are looking good. We got these toes. Alrighty. Damn it, I hate when I copy what I'm about to paste, or copy instead of paste, and then I copy the wrong thing. Ugh. God, I just love that. I guess that would work. Damn it, dude, get out of my way. Thank you. I do all that just to make sure I'm highlighting the right thing, because I refuse to memorize the extra 1 at the end. I'm just gonna type this shit. Was it thigh? It's just thigh, right? I don't need to put armor in there, damn it. Yeah, okay. Gotta stay incognito so I can jork it in private. Oh my god, you slut. That's cool, bro. I always keep streams on as like second monitor content, you know? I've been doing Redshift prototypes in Unreal Engine. You heard it here first. Fuck yeah, dude. Honestly, bro, as soon as I've like as soon as I release this little overhaul or whatever this is, you know, this little mod package I'm making, I'm gonna like pretty much do like half and half Unreal, half and half Halo, and then once I finish my main ideas for Halo, then slowly phase out of Halo into Unreal and maybe some other shit. But yeah, that's my plan. Because I need to learn that, because I'm going to school, you know. I gotta kind of like do what I need to do instead of do what I want. You know what I mean? Damn, they're looking good. Appreciate it, Atlas. Appreciate it. Yeah, we can do a co-op stream. I'm down. You're a chill dude. I'm sure we can chat it up and get along. I actually do a little better with those than I thought I would. Like you know, sometimes like I don't know, like I feel like awkward about that stuff, but then like when I do it, it's like a little less awkward than I always thought, or something. If that makes sense. I'm back. Hell yeah, Private Night. Rebalance mod 3. I should be like, I don't know. Alright, where was I at? Did I name all these? Looks like everything. Oh, shin. B calf. Oh, B right calf. Wow, I didn't even do the right. Alright. B and oh no. Why do I always forget the angle? Left hand, right hand. What do we got here? I can do without that shit. Dude, these things are just stupid. I don't. It's not gonna work like that. I don't know if it does in other ways, but not in here. Okay. Oh, all right. Why do I hate when like two objects will have all these unnecessary node groups? Like what the fuck? Gosh. Okay, so what else? Torso? torso armor. Is everything else done? It looks like it. Let me click you. Come on, let's go. Okay, cool. What is this neck and where is it at? Why? Brother, where the fuck are the... Where's the neck on me? What the fuck? Shit, I was spying through it. Honestly, that doesn't even matter, but I should just erase that. Honestly. Where the fuck are the neck bones in this? Did they get fucked? God damn. You might need to add those back if they're... Did they disappear? Okay. Okay. They're there. Thought I was going crazy, dude. Neckzilla! Alright, you're back. 2 weeks to the day and I'll be getting married. Damn, bro. That's congrats, by the way. Congrats. Don't you already have a kid? Got a little shithead running around. I'm just kidding. What do you think of the idea of vehicle boarding, but from vehicle to vehicle? Dude, that'd be dope. I like, there's certain things I'd like because they're just kind of like they kind of just add to the gameplay. They don't take anything away, in my opinion, or like take away from some magical loop or something. Like, I think stuff like switching seats in your vehicle, like the way they did it in Infinite, was actually a great idea. I think hijacking in more ways might be cool, and then also like transferring to another vehicle or jumping somehow. I don't know, like exactly how you would do that, but you know, like stuff like that. If the mechanic is like very fluid and natural and just kind of adds to the gameplay and what your intentions are, like the switching seat thing, like for example, I think is so perfect because like, dude, it's so annoying to sit there and be like, oh god, I want to get on my turret, and then you have to like get out and then go and like, it's just so dumb feeling. Like, it feels so much cooler to be like, oh shit, just let me swap over, and then instead of doing it like Battlefield where it just like boop, 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 like I think that's cheap. Like you can like I'll straight up like switch seats in Battlefield so I can't get hit like fucking teleporting and shit. And then but it's like I like Infinite because it's like balanced. Like it's convenient, but it doesn't. You still gotta like animate and it looks very smooth. But yeah, like I don't know, like. You said vehicle to vehicle? That sounds cool, though. I don't know. You said, so like if you're driving a ghost and get close enough to another ghost or a hog, you can board it with it. Yeah, like that would be cool. As long as you could think of like a smart way to make it like feel like natural and not like annoying to do. You know what I mean? Like for example, like you would there would have to be like some sort of way to like tie it together. I think because like if you like were to just get out of your vehicle and hold X, then if you're like, well, how do I know I'm not going to get back in the same vehicle? You know, so there I guess there have to be like this extra layer of mechanic there just to make sure that doesn't happen, kind of thing. Like if you're already in one, then you can get into another one. Then yeah, I think actually that might solve it, because you can't get into a vehicle if you're already in one, or you can't get in the same vehicle that you're already in. But if you can detect to other vehicles to get in like the same way you would initially, then it can pick it up if you're already in a vehicle. Then you can give this animation. That actually, there's definitely ways to do that. And if you're in Unreal Engine, you can do like anything, right? As long as you're smart enough. It would be a new prompt when you're already in the vehicle. Yeah, that'd be cool. Honestly, thinking about that, like, yeah, like I don't think it would be hard, because like you would just have to like press a button that it isn't something you would already press, or it could even be simple as like even it could even be like simple as a press to hold. You know, some buttons do that, or games do that well, where like just like like little things like the way the way you interact with shit. I don't know, but yeah, I think that would be really cool though. I'm just shooting other stuff out there too, just so like so that to add to your idea. All right, where am I? Did I do everything? Yeah, I think I got everything. I think I did. Hopefully. Alright, so let's get this dude. But it would be Hollywood movie action shit. Yeah. I imagine like Chief getting on the front of his own ghost and jumping. Yeah, actually that would be cool. As like again, like definitely it would be cool in general. But like if you find like a nice way to make it feel super fluid, or like you know what I mean, like just like so it doesn't like disrupt the gameplay, it's too hard, where it kind of feels like like you know what I mean. I think that could be really cool. You know what I mean. I think the one thing that bugged me about some games is they would have these things that would happen, and you get tied into like a static animation. Like I think, like for example, like when Gears had like chainsaw battles, they were cool, but then you're like stuck there. But then eventually, like I think they evolved it so you could kind of like move a little bit with it or something, making it so a little less static feeling. Like I think that's something like some games do really well, like that, like kind of extra layer of impressiveness or some shit. Elite helmet ranger, so I'll replace the ranger. The ranger, bye ranger. See you next time. I'm just kidding. It kind of just reminds me of the vibes from like the Halo 2, the Halo 2 like they just like whenever Halo 2 the E3 trailer and new boss came out, like man, something about seeing that like that jacking the jacking seeing the fucking ghost get hijacked fucking just it was so cool originally, and it still is, but it just felt so badass. And the way he's just like like even now, dude, it's just like stuff like that when you see it happen for the first time and it works and it doesn't feel extra or too gimmicky. Like it's just like fuck yeah, like whenever there was the jacking at E3, dude. I swear, sometimes I feel like every other word out is like that comes out of my mouth, I can turn it into something inappropriate. I think I have a problem. I'm just kidding. Let's see. Armor Ranger. I'm a Power Ranger. All right. All right. So we got that. Modifiers are set. But the bones are set. now I just need to, I think, attach it to here, and then give it the new modifiers, and maybe that's it. Oh wait, region, armor ranger, armor helmet ranger. All right, hopefully that's good. Damn. I always forget, like, Halo 4 only had, like, didn't have, like, a Ultra type Elite. It just had, like, everything else, I guess.
Sing Chief straight jacking it. Using his Auto Jacker 3000.
Yo, what's up, Abyss? How you doing? I'm adding some Elites into the old Halo 4, as you can see here. Let me see if the new one went in without any issues. Variants. What am I saying here? Ranger? Power Ranger? Ranger! Danger! Stranger! Alright, cool. Kill! Look at that! Oh, wow. Alright. Nothing's floating. Nothing too crazy's clipping, at least, from what I can tell. And this guy... His face! His face! What is his face doing? Okay, I'm gonna have to slightly adjust that. I think it's just because the animations in the mouth are like fucked up, to be honest. I'm gonna mess with the rig until that works later. In the meantime, I'll just do that. Wait, it's actually kind of clipping normally, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not. It's just because the bones are a little weird. Maybe I'll just move this forward a little bit. Alright, should be fine. What? You're... Dude, you should join my game night time for my mod. Yeah, I'm down. Wait, when is it, though? I'm down, though. Uh-oh. Oh, I never did the emissives on there. I think that's what those are, the emissives. Yeah. Why are the emissives separate? The fuck? Wait, are they... I bet the emissives are like that on here, too. Wait, no, they're not. Why? Wait, where are the emissives? Hold on. The fuck? When's your game night, by the way? If it's like right now, I could pretty much end the stream and start doing that. Or even stream it if you want. Because I'm basically at the end of this stream. I'm maybe got another hour in me at most. Oh, tomorrow? Hell yeah. Me and Corbin come as a duel. Hell yeah, I'm fucking down for that. Yeah, dude. Also, like, when I get onto Unreal shit, I mean, I don't expect to see you doing... I mean, I feel like we're, you know, a lot of people are probably kind of doing that. But yeah, dude, if you ever want to, like, I don't know, if you're, like, learning and want to have, like, a learning side project to, like, do stuff that we can, like, while we're learning and shit, I'm always down for that. I always like thought about doing like a side project, like basically an anti-burnout project that like people can kind of go and like just add to whenever they're like tired of the shit they've been doing forever. But yeah, I'm definitely wanting to like actually team up on something for once. Not saying that's what you're saying, but just saying in case people want to one day. There's so many things I like want to do. There's so little time though, you know. It's kind of sad. Tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern. Or yeah, I'm assuming 7 p.m. I'm down to do a small collab in Unreal. I've been programming a bunch of gameplay shit, so whatever you want. Dude, maybe that's what we can do. Like, I'm like, I took like programming 1 and 2 in college, like, and then before I changed my degree, and like, dude, like, I don't know, I hate coding and I hate scripting, but like, I think it's really cool what you can do with it. Like, it's very powerful, but I'm such a fucking visual person. Like, I just like this one, like I could focus on modeling and textures and, you know, geometry for like ever. Not the math, but like the physical side to it. You know, and I want to go in Unreal and just like make, you know, scenes and make new, you know, models for scenes and figure out how everything's working and get good at animating and stuff. All that hot stuff right there. Alright, why is the Ultra? Never mind, it's not on. Oh, I got everything. I guess I'll just fix the, that's the wrong one. I'll fix the Spec Ops legs. I think I know what's going on. I think the, what the fuck? Oh wait, never mind. I'm just being stupid. Get an ADD. Okay, so there's only that. God damn it. The blueprint system is powerful as fuck, annoying and messy at times, but you can basically create any system you want without typing much code. Okay. I haven't messed with it, so I don't know. Like, I might enjoy something like that if it's, like, less, like, raw, if that makes sense. Like, if it's more, like, more of an assisted thing. What the fuck? Ugh. Okay, hold on. Why is that? Like, how did I do that? How did I do that? Woo! And then... I guess I don't even need to do anything. Hopefully that doesn't miss the geo, though. Uh-oh. I forgot to add the other ones. There we go. Yeah, and honestly, like, I have no clue how hard Unreal is in general for overall, not just Blueprint, you know. But man, a lot of stuff is way less intimidating than I thought. It's more about just doing it and being consistent and staying at it, and you know what I mean. And I feel like I don't know. I just want to get to that point, you know, so I can just I could be doing things that like I can like a lot of stuff I'm doing. I feel like I'm impressed with myself. You know, I mean, like, anything you do, I feel like if you're happy with it, that's good. But at the same time, I'm like, there's I just know, like, I just feel like if I was like really being smart about like just trying to build like a portfolio and trying to get things done, like I would probably be making completely custom stuff only right now. But there's this fucking little passion inside of me that just feels the complete urge to overhaul Halo 4 before I do a whole bunch of other things. And I feel like everyone, like, we can all relate on that, you know, with like mods in general. You know, like I'm sure you kind of want to just do that too instead of working on more Halo mods because they seem kind of like redundant or not a total waste of time. Like you can definitely apply your knowledge that you used learning Halo modding to other stuff, like anything you do in Blender and stuff like that, and like creating stuff and whatever. But like at the same time, like, you know, like it feels, I would feel like so much better if I was just doing stuff that I knew would apply directly to what I'll be doing perhaps in the future, which I plan on doing more and more of, you know, video game dev stuff. So it's just like I know this stuff's gonna help, but I feel like it would be much better if I just went straight to Unreal and just said, all right, well, that was fun. But I don't know, man. God damn it. I wish I could just freeze time and finish my mod. You know what I mean? It's all just wanting to be better. If you're passionate about it, then nothing else matters. You can learn any tool if you really care. Yeah, that's true though. And like, especially when you can't, like when it's like it's like I'll just be thinking, like when I was younger. When I was like 20, I was like, my head wasn't in the right spot. But now that I'm like, now that I feel like it is, like I can, like all I focus on is like the things I care about, you know, and like my passions and everything that I felt like I wish I did when I was younger and you know, figuring things out and I didn't really get to do, I guess. But now I'm just like all in on it and I'm like trying to play catch up a little bit and just like, you know, like I'm hoping that like can make something out of it. Just because like, dude, like I don't know, after doing this shit, it feels so fucking good to like just come up with like, even if it's just like a simple mod or a port and it's not like my own content from scratch, like any work is work, you know, like you'll do that same stuff for a game company sometimes anyways, you know. But like I don't know, it's like it would be so cool. I mean, imagine if we were making this new Halo, like all everyone in this chat that mods, you know, like I feel like there's people that can do it, but like it would just feel so good to be able to like apply that shit to like something that we've always wanted to do, you know. Like, and I feel like, I don't know, I feel like there's, even though a lot of people can make a Halo game, I feel like the people that should be making Halo games should be completely like passionate about it. Because like I just feel like you just need that, you know, if you want it to be like the Halo game. I'm just kidding. I had an interview at Halo Studios in May. Hell fucking yeah. Yeah, I was kind of wondering if they've been like, if people have been applying or if they've been branching out a little and trying to like kind of do a little recruitment type thing, because like I've seen a few different people say that, and like I think that's kind of cool because I don't know if people just applied, you know, just to give it a shot to see what it would, you know, it doesn't hurt to try or to see, you know. But I've been kind of wondering, because I've been saying they need to not branch out, but like reach out and find the real talent, because sometimes like it's just right there and all you need to do is ask, and they're just not thinking that it's an option, or they might, you know what I mean? Like might not just go for it for whatever reason, but at the same time, or might not think they're even like qualified enough, even though they are. Like a lot of people out there are like overqualified and don't think they can do it, but I feel like they could. But I don't know, like, I think it's good that they're interacting with a lot of people in the scene, it seems like. Or not in the scene, but people that really care about Halo. So, but that's cool, though. 343 higher passionate fans challenge impossible. Yeah. I mean, hopefully that's changed, you know? Because, I don't know, man. Like, it's hard to say. Like, it's like, I know these people a lot of them liked, you know, even at 343, I know them, like, a lot of them probably liked it, but I also feel like there's literally people out there, like, I'm, like, if I worked on a Halo game, dude, if they were like, alright, we're gonna need you to crunch 7 days a week in the studio, I would fucking do it just because I'm that obsessed with it, and I fucking do it on my spare time anyways. But like, I don't think you should. Someone that's just wanting to work, get a game dev job, and they just want it to be like good enough, and they don't really care where. Like, I'm like, I don't think someone would want to do that. I don't think they should be expected to do that either. But at the same time, there's people out there that are willing to go a little beyond for to make. Dude, all I'm saying, I'm only saying that because like Halo needs fucking. Hey, dude, thinking about like what they had to do to get Halo 2 to get to where it was out the door, and games like the crunch they had to go through, they wouldn't have done these things if they didn't crunch, to be honest. And it wouldn't have come out right, in my opinion. And it still needed more time. So I'm just like, dude, I just feel like, you know, I'm just worried about the next Halo games and what it means for the franchise, you know. And if it means someone has to suck it up and get the job done, then you know what, like, I'll fucking do it. I'm just kidding. There's so many people that would. I don't even know if by the time I'm even qualified to work there, I'll fucking like not even want to probably. And honestly, like at this point, it doesn't even seem like it would be good because of everything that place goes through. Like, I would probably get there, move all the way to Seattle or whatever, like, do, you know, or Washington, and then I would, like, fucking work there for, like, a year and then get laid off and then have to move back to across the United States, and then it would probably piss me off more than it made me happy. Just because of how Microsoft is, not because of its Halo. Because I see so much people do that where they're like, yeah. unless they still do those remote positions, like Skaboodly was doing remote work. That's fucking clutch. Yes, still weird they hired specifically non-Halo people for sure. Like, it's so fucking weird. And I could see them being like, well, maybe we need more minds to bring more to it, or no, like they just made it different and worse. There's no benefit from that instead of, you know, like, I don't know what they were doing. Look at the OG Bungie team did to what the OG Bungie team did to get the games out real. Yeah, I mean, exactly. And again, I'm not saying you should have to do that, and I wouldn't want Microsoft to lean on that or anything, but at the same time, like, you gotta do what you gotta do, you know what I mean? Like, dude, I'm spending my fucking Friday, and, like, every night, I'm working on these elites. And then before that, I work on random, like, before I fucking did this shit, like yesterday, like, I did, like, updated a few things, and then before that, I had to finish a painting. And the day before that, I didn't even get to work on my elites, and I had to write a fucking essay about politics. I just need a degree, man. Like, I hate that shit. Like, why do I have to fucking do this shit? College is such a joke. It's such a scam, but I still in the end feel like I need it, which is annoying. Which, honestly, if my portfolio was just fat as shit, maybe I wouldn't, but unfortunately that's not true either. So I'm kind of just doing what I can at this point. I kind of just fucked around in my 20s, though, so that's kind of a lot of people will be like, well, you know, like, why did it take you this long? And I'm like, it really depends on, like, what you're doing in life, because everyone lives in different paces and does different things, you know? Like, I don't blame people for, like, doing things later, and honestly, I think sometimes it's better anyways and the best thing for them, you know, depending what you needed to do. Because, like, when I was younger, dude, I had to figure a lot of shit out. I had to figure out how not to be depressed. I had to figure out how to be like me. I had to figure out all this shit out, and now that I'm, like, older, I'm, like, so happy that I got out and did all that. But I will say, I didn't really focus on, like, my career or anything until I was, like, 30 years old. And then I was like, all right. Like, I worked in graphic arts, and I hit my pay ceiling at $30 an hour. Like, and I was like, all right, well, this is clearly a dead-end job. And I didn't really do anything. I just handled files for, like, printing companies, and, like, I didn't do anything. I didn't do any graphic arts. I just, like, handled the files and set them up for printing. And it was like, an AI is going to do that probably in a year, if they don't already. It was like dumb work no one would want to do, kind of thing. And manufacturing sucks. And I ended up having to work on night shifts. Like, what the fuck? Like, I need to come in at night just to make sure that everyone's good for the night shift, so that they have all their plates and files. Like, oh man, it was the worst. Like, trying to stay up during only the nighttime is is terrible for you, man. I will never try to do that again. I thought it would be kind of cool at first. Not cool, but like chill. But then I realized that only worked in my 20s. Now that I'm like in my 30s, I'm like, fuck that. Life advice featuring Cord Man. Hell yeah. That's what I'm saying, dude. I mean, life is short, but also 10 years is nothing. Like, I feel like someone could be 40 and still fucking follow their dreams and do what they want, you know what I mean? After that, yeah, you might want to start, hurrying up because you only got so long to get good. It takes a long time to get good at shit, too. Maybe not to just get a generic job, like the entry role, but if you want to get, like, a job that you're really happy about, you know what I mean? God, at least it takes long for me. Some people do. Some people are so smart, man. They're like, their brains are like sponges and they absorb, like, everything. I fucking hate those people. I'm just kidding. Mine's like a fucking retarded, like, it's like, instead of a sponge, it's like flubber. It, like, bounces off. It, like, goes... You know what I mean? But hell yeah. Hell yeah, killer. Yeah, I mean, and then you know what, dude? Like, I don't know. I'm glad. Like, if I had a tattoo, it would say no regrets, and then I would spell it wrong just to fuck with everyone. What's that? Just like that movie. I'm just kidding. All right. Oh yeah, I was gonna add a misses to the elites here. Misses. My dogs are in need of shitting soon, I think. They're getting restless whenever they start walking around. You know, they're going to have to get their legs all stretched and go take a nice poop in the lawn. Just kidding. You're like, what the fuck? Alright, have I done all these other ones? What the emissive? I think I did. Yeah, cool.
Hey, Poochie Woochie.
Oh god, see, as soon as I say that, they came in here. Dude, they get all so, whenever you start talking like that, they're like, oh,
Oh, hey, how you doing, Jakey Wakey and Copper Whopper? How you doing? Yeah, oh yeah. They get so excited, it's time to play and have a little fun. Jake, where's your toy? Jake, where's your toy?
whenever I say that, he'll go find his toy, even though I think it's outside. Uh-oh, did my fucking... Did I just turn this off? Oh, wait, yeah. Oh, there it goes. There's like a light on here.
Hey, Jakey Wakey! Oh, did I get you excited? Oh.
Oh, God. Dog, hold on. I don't know how to fucking set this camera up. Why is it so high? Come on! This thing's so cool, but so lame at the same time. There we go. I think I got it. Okay, it has to sit in a very particular way. Get the shock collar. Yeah, I just use a taser. That's fucking... My dogs aren't pussies. I just... Dude, they get so fucking excited when I just start amping up. They're like, what are we doing?
What are we doing? You wanna hug me? Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
No regrets. Yeah, I'm not Hassan. I'm not some fucking weird weirdo. I don't know who he is, to be honest. I just know he shocks his dog. I'm like, dude. Okay, like, there's like reasons to use a shock collar, but in my opinion, like, okay, this is the one time. Okay, I probably shouldn't even say this online because someone's gonna think it's bad. No, I'm just kidding. It's probably not bad at all. But like, if you have like a pit bull and it's like not, you didn't have it since it was a baby and it wasn't trained right, or if you have some aggressive ass dog, that wasn't trained or has some sort of past abuse or issues and you adopted it, like, and you just basically are worried that it's gonna kill another dog. The reason why I say that is because someone had a dog like that once, and it brought it over to my house and killed my roommate's dog. Literally killed him. And it was the saddest thing ever, dude. And I was like, man, if that dog had a shock collar or a tranquilizer for it, or someone had something for it, then that dog wouldn't have been killed. But, you know, at the same time, that's like the only use I would see it if it's like an extreme case. And that's not like, I don't think that's like a bad thing, because you're stopping a dog from being killed, you know, instead of using like a shock collar on one. But, you know, in that case, I think it'll be alright. But if you're just using it to fucking, like if I was like, hey, go back in the bed, and then it got off my bed, and then I started shocking it because it got out of off the bed or something weird. Like, the dog does whatever it wants. I don't care where it lays or what it does. But I'm just like, that's fucking weird, dude. Like, he, like, literally uses it like a fucking prop or something weird.
That's so weird. Why would you do that? Dogs are props. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah.
Why would you even want a dog like that? I think they're okay, but you have to use them responsibly. Yeah, like, you gotta use it for, like, real shit. And, like, again, like, even when you're training them, you can use that vibration thing just to, like, you know, just because to, like, make them figure out, you know, get used to something. Yeah, dogs. We're talking about dogs. Big dogs, little dogs, round dogs, square dogs, cat dogs, and dogs, doggy dogs. My friend's dad stepped on his puppy Yorkie and crushed it like a bug. God, that's so sad, dude. Fucking sad. Dude, I don't know why, like, I might be weird, but, like, I feel like a little more emotion. Like, I don't know, like, someone can punch a dude in the face and I'll be like, fucking probably deserved it. And then someone punches a dog in the face or kicks a dog or something, I'm like, why would you do that? Why? Dude, I've seen, like, someone just, like, kick a little dog, like, someone got mad at someone, so they punted their dog, and, like, kind of sounds funny, like, from a third-person perspective, but in real life, that shit's so fucking sad, dude. Like, I've had so much little dogs that were, like, the sweetest little things, and I would fucking, like, my heart would break if I saw them get punted at full force. Don't fuck with dogs, man. Dogs are crazy. I'm just kidding, man. Because dogs have no bad intentions ever, unlike people. Yeah. And, dude, you can fucking, like, be the meanest fucking asshole to a dog. And then, yeah, they'll get sad and cry. But, like, dude, I've, like, had dogs around me, like, you know, and I've having, like, throwing a fit and shit. Or, like, a dog would shit, and I would just fucking, like, you know, because I didn't let it out, you know what I mean? Like, and then I would get mad at the dog, and then I would just be like, damn, dude, like, I feel like shit, I'm a piece of shit, you know, and then, but then the dog will just, like, come back up to you like nothing happened, and you're just like, see? This is why I like dogs, and not every other human.
Cause they won't act crazy and hate me for no reason.
I'm just kidding. Or for something that's not, like, my true intention, I guess. Alright, well, anyways, well, we got these elites in here. They got their missives at least. I'm just kidding. Which I might still update those, because, I don't know. Oh, wait, no, that one's right. I am going to have one of them that's going to be part of that red, what was it called? The red, I don't fucking know. The red elites, the shadow of, I don't know what they're called, man. The shadow, I don't know. I keep thinking of something. Whatever those red stealth, silent shadows? Yeah, or whatever. Those red ones. I'm going to make the stealth red elite. Instead of a zealot. And then this version of it's going to be space. I would make a more spacey elite, but I don't know. I mean, maybe I could, like, do something. Oh, wait, dude, I just realized, isn't that shoulder, like, that same one? I can hardly see it. But isn't that one, like, the same one that they have in the Halo multiplayer for the Spartan? I just realized that. Oh, wait, never mind. I think it's more symmetric than the one in multiplayer. I was thinking about stealing those shoulders or, like, certain things from the multiplayer and seeing if I could make alternate looking variants so they're not like a complete copy from Infinite. But where's the chat? Where's the chat? Oh no. Anyways, guys, I don't know what else I should do. I mean, I guess I could do some more materials. I just really don't feel like it. I guess I could do it. What other variants do we got in here? I got the dogs all hyped up, so now they're just like, wait, we aren't doing anything? You aren't taking me outside or something? Like, why'd you hype me up? Why would you do that? Oh, hey, dog. Well, let's see. What was it in Elite?
Are you jealous that I'm petting one dog and it's not you? Because it seems like you're a little jealous. You know what I mean?
These dogs are funny. Alright, fuck. Oh, okay. You're like way too big to be down there, sorry. They like pull my wires out, and then I have to like pull them back. It's like we're playing tug of war with my fucking mouse wire. That's good. Alright. Oh yeah. Model elements. Dude, I will like sit here and be like, what am I doing? I hope I'm not like that when I'm like old, like walking around, like, where was I? Where am I at? What was I just doing? Because I feel like I might. Why the fuck did it crash for no reason? I just opened a tag. Oh, it shouldn't be crashing when I open a tag. That's weird. Well, that is very weird, actually. Hopefully it doesn't do it again. Then I'll have to replace the model tag. Storm Elite AI model. Why is it? Like, what the fuck, man? It's literally crashing when it loads the model. Like, but only when it loads, like, the actual image of it. Oh my god. I just love when things like stuff like that happens. Like, it never happened before, but here we go. Elite. Storm Elite. Okay, will it do it when I open the render model? No. Isn't there a way to edit the executable so that these things don't pop up anymore? And then, you know, if it, you'll just have to know, like, it might fuck it up. Because this is a bug, I think. I guess I could just replace. It's like, it's basically the retail model. Okay, I'm just gonna replace it, bro. If I replace it and it still does this, I'll tell you what. Where the fuck is it? Look, I just wanted to look at my model variants. Why is that so crazy? Objects. Characters. Elite AI. Okay. That should work, right? Just the model tag. Shouldn't be anything crazy. See if it does it here. Loads. Oh wait, I have to change this render model in here again anyways. Let's see if it does it. Should work because it's retail. Okay. Now I can throw this one in here. Ugh, my ear. I'm scared to refresh it. I don't want to. It's gonna break it. Alright, so we got minor, general, old ranger, zealots. Okay, so I need to do zealot. Kind of wish I could just reuse that model and just... Oh, is there like a way to use the same model but have separate textures, like a variant of, like a variant that uses just different textures instead of a different model? You know what I mean? Like, that would save so much memory instead of having like two of the same models for like two different colors, for example. I think color was it color maps, color CC maps or whatever. Like, I guess that's what those are for. But there's like other stuff too.
Oh my god! Do you hear him? He's crying. Oh my god.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna take the dogs out and go, yeah, chill a little bit. Maybe come back and finish some more stuff up.
But the dog is just needing to take a big jump outside, I think.
Not sure about in Halo 4, but in Halo 3 I know you can import a folder as a single bitmap and then set the frame. Oh yeah, that's just for like animations and like you know, the count for your you know, your 1s and 10s for your guns, for your digits and stuff that changes and shit. Then there's like other stuff as well. Like there's different things, like effects will use stuff like that. Different things will use that. Alright, I'm gonna get off, dude. These dogs these dogs are acting like doggies. And they have taken over the stream, and now they have taken me over, so I mean, how could you just say no to these little doggies? Oh my god, look at that. God damn that. Yeah. Oh, look how sad he is. He's like, oh, like he's trying to get me to pet him. It's like, okay, dogs, I get it. I'll give you some love. Now, time to get off. So, thanks for joining in and chilling, whoever's in here. Appreciate it. I hope you guys like the progress at the elites. But yeah, hopefully I'll be completely done with it, or you know, like done with like what I'm doing now. By the next time I'm sure by this weekend I'll have enough time to finish it. Should be able to.
Okay. Okay, fine, I'll get off.
I swear this dog's more needy than my ex-girlfriend. Always whining when I'm on the computer. You can also set it to change by variant. It's used for things like Johnson's beat up variant and truthful. Okay, I didn't know that. That's cool.
That's cool.
Oh yeah, I just realized what you were saying. I wonder if you could do that still with... The thing is like, what like I know you can use bitmaps in that manner, but what I'm wondering is having two materials attached to one object, so that you can say, in this variant I want material 1, and then in this variant I want material 2. instead of having bitmap 1 and 2. Like, but then again, like even if that was the case, like I wonder that's still not the same, I guess. But yeah, that definitely is helpful though. But all right, I'm getting off. Peace.